Everybody, welcome out to another episode of Fallout 4. Now, you might be wondering, Paladin, why are you starting at the Starlight Drive-In? There's a very good reason. And it's because I downloaded a new mod. And I'm sure that you guys in the chat, or guys who are seeing the video and the description right now, already kind of know what this mod is about, but I'm just going to show you. I made a vault. These vaults don't have numbers like the other vaults do. But I did make a vault. And you can go inside the vault. And it's a work in progress right now. But welcome to my vault. I plan on installing vaults all over the wasteland so that people can actually live in properly, protected bunkers. So a couple of things about the vaults is, let's see here. First off, I wish I had access to lights like that, but I don't. My building system does not have access to those kinds of lights. I can build in here. I've got access to all the different things. I have the homemaker stuff as well, which... if I had taller ceilings, some of these lights would look nice, because, like, I could do these kinds of lights, and they would look nice. My biggest problem with these lights, my biggest problem with these, like, bar lights and stuff, is that they themselves don't light up. So, like, this exit sign, I could place this exit sign, you know, anywhere. Like, I could place this exit sign right there. And you can see it gives off a red glow, but the actual sign itself does not light up. The only reason we can even read it is because it's got the, is because it's there. The same for the wall lights. Like, I would love to use these lights, but, while they provide light, they themselves look like they've been turned off. Which is a bit of a shame, because I would have loved to have used some of these lights. But, they're not exactly the best. Alright, well, now I'm out of copper, because I've been placing and unplacing lights all day. But yeah. So anyway, let me show you around the vault. It's really, so far, it's really only like one hallway in a single room. It's kind of embarrassing. We've got doors, but they don't... we've got doors, but, well, so far they don't lead anywhere. Only one room is finished so far, and it's down here. It would be my room / office, which is this room right here. Ta-da! Very nice, very spacious. I could have made the ceiling a little bit taller in this room, but I didn't feel like it. I kind of liked the way that it looked. This is going to be hopefully where I can actually, like, set up a proper base and, like, have my own bed and my own, like, workshops and everything, so that I can have everything down here. Just to make a really nice thing. Like, I can go, let's see here. Like, they have all the different types of beds that you can have in the game. And so, like, I could build a nice pre-war bed. I could essentially make a life for myself in the vault. Just throw a bed in the corner. Maybe so surfaces, grab an end table, and just make a nice nightstand or something. Like that. Put a lamp on it or something. I could give myself a kitchenette over here in the corner, which is what I plan to do. Let's see here, just, position this properly. I can place that there. And it was a little bit longer than what I wanted. These are cabinets, which I can put on the walls, which would be nice. I would like to do the bar counter like that, but it's a little bit weird. I think I'll do it anyway. So that's where I'll section off for my kitchenette. Counters and cabinets. Let's see here. Do I have any that look less like they're like pre-war broken down cabinets and more like proper new cabinets? All of this stuff looks busted. I would like to have some newer looking stuff. Ooh, this is like a whole ass thing. Diner counters. So I could make a whole diner if I wanted. This isn't really what I want, though. I'm looking for maybe fixtures? Fireplace would be silly. Porta diners. A shower. I definitely want a shower somewhere. I should probably figure out what corner I want because I'll make a bathroom over here in the corner. It's like a really weird studio apartment. And a nice sink to install. It's right here. The vanity and everything, and it kind of like goes up and over my head. Which is nice. Don't need a stereo. I need a stove. Hopefully one that doesn't look like it's busted out. Well, let's see here. We might as well throw in the toilet while we're here. The toilet will go right here. And I'll make sure to section off jukebox I don't have the stuff for. There was bathroom stall walls, which would be not terrible for what I want, but I was kind of hoping I could find like actual proper like walls or curtains or something. Seats, there's all sorts of seats. Furniture, fences, crafting. So you can actually craft, if I have enough aluminum, I can create an armor station and a cooking station and stuff from here. For the food, the cool thing is I actually have, like, planter boxes now. So I can do hydroponics down here if I wanted, but I'm probably not going to. Defenses that are different. There's guard posts, because there's, basically you can make a guard post rug instead of having to have a whole structure for it. And in traps, I can place things like, flammable barrels, oil pools, that kind of stuff. Let's see here. Decorations, maybe? No, these are like... Sign wouldn't be terrible, but... Interior decorations. Acoustic paneling, that's cool. Bathroom dispensers. Toilet paper roll. Definitely need a toilet paper roll. Is there any way to get one that isn't on the wall, though? Like, is there one that I can get that's like a standing unit? Probably not. Clocks. A cryopod. Curtains. A dispenser of some sort. Engines. Espresso machine. Filing trays. Whoa! Fire panel. Floor jacks. Gurneys. HVAC unit. Ham radio. Hamper. Microphones. Broken mirrors. Mr. Handy boxes. An entire ass printing press. A radiator. Just a shower curtain. A sneeze guard. A soap tray. Does my shower have a soap tray? Does now. Thermostat, tool rack, towels. I need to make like a surface or something in here that I can place towels. Oh, towel hook. Better. Trash cans, Venetian blinds. But there's nothing like I just want like a wall. Like nothing crazy. Just like I just want to put up like a partition so that people aren't looking into my room. I mean, like, I could throw up walls around this and make it like a doorway, but I was kind of hoping to avoid making a separate room inside my room. I could still do that. I could still make a separate room inside my room. I would just replace this with a corner. Oh, but then I wouldn't be able to do the doorway, I don't think, because the corner's gonna, like, look weird. I could do the corner here and place another corner there and just have it come out to the way where the poles are right now. Let's see. Let's see what that would look like. Vault, large room. So, I want to replace... I guess I want to replace this tile with a doorway. I don't know that it'll do that, though. Because you need it to connect to another doorway. Oh, wait, no. That's perfect, because then I can replace this tile as well. Oh, it's not going to want to do that. Because the doorways are just to get in and out of rooms. They're not really supposed to be for entering and exiting rooms that already exist. Oh, it could also be, you know what? It's also probably because there's ceiling tiles in the way. Yep, that was it. There were ceiling tiles in the way. We do that. Remove this and replace it with a corner. This is getting replaced with a corner. This is getting replaced with a corner. Go. Let's see here. Oh, this is going to be a problem. Because I need to make it like an internal corner here. Well, that's fine like that. Then I just replace this one with a wall. That should work, maybe? Maybe? Oh, hold on. I always forget, on these side pieces you have to remove the ceiling tiles as well. Okay, so... First off, this tile is actually slightly different. This is corner bottom. I need that exact same thing, but with a top and a bottom. Okay. That's correct there. So that's the problem on this side, is this doorway does not connect to anything appropriate right now. So this whole room is going to need to be like one extra out, but that's not going to work. So I'm going to need to cut into the wall a little bit on this side. So basically, let's see here. Place that like that. Place another corner piece like that. Walls. That. And then this last one will be a corner. That. Delete that. Move this stuff over and I'll fix its positioning in a minute. But these are going to end up over here now instead. that corner right there can still exist. Can't it? No, I need a... I need a corner like that to make sense of that room. This corner continues to be right here, and I just need a regular wall section right here. Okay. That should... Oh, well, I need to replace, need to replace this with a corner. I need to replace the inside with a corner as well. And then this just needs to be a wall. Okay. That creates a bathroom. Alright, cool. Yeah, that creates a bathroom. I'm kind of fine with my bedroom just being its own thing. I'll create like a sitting area or something out here. This is the bathroom, so let's actually rearrange everything in here. First off, can I get some lights back in here? Because it should have saved... It should have put my a certain amount of lights in storage. Exactly one light bulb got saved in storage. Which means I'm going to need to get more copper to make that look nice again, but for the meantime, this works. Now let's rearrange some things in here. Shower goes in the corner, just like this. Shower goes in the corner like that. Sink goes next to the shower. Well, actually, no. Sink goes over here on this wall now. Preferably, like, right there. Toilet goes next to the shower right here. It's a very large bathroom. But there's really nothing you can do because you gotta have corner, 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 door, wall. This is the smallest room you can make in a large room with a large room layout, which this uses the large room tile set. Okay. Well then, I guess I'll put sink over here, and we can make this. Oh, I can do what I've always wanted to do. Sink, you're fine actually over here. Because I'm going to put a washer and dryer in here. I've always wanted a washer and dryer in my bathroom. Because that makes the most sense to me. Why would you not just put that stuff in the bathroom? Homemaker, decorations, miscellaneous interior. I'm fine with the 2-towel rack. Is that right there? Soap tray. Install that right there. I've got a shower curtain. I don't need a shower curtain. Where's that toilet roll dispenser? Now that I've actually got it set up the way that I do, the toilet roll dispenser would make sense. There's so much stuff in this in this homemaker pack. But you can really make things look exactly how you want it, which is nice. Bathroom dispenser. Place it on the wall like that. I mean, I can't make a one-to-one recreation, but it would be interesting to try and create a very similar setup to my actual house. I did that with my old apartment whenever Fallout 4 first came out, but bunkers, diners, greenhouse, prefab structures, vault, catwalks, warehouses, miscellaneous, doors, fences, wood walls. Yeah, none of these are what I need. Crafting food, stores, defense. So, furniture, surfaces, cabinets. I gotta scroll through all the cabinets again. Because unfortunately there are no really nice looking cabinets, so I'm just gonna have to do... If I do that, then I don't need this bar counter. Just sort of install that like so. That's got... Is that a sink with an oven underneath it, or is that like a dishwasher underneath the sink? I'm gonna assume that that's a dishwasher underneath the sink. Yeah, it's not gonna fit perfectly. I don't like that counter as much anymore, because I wanted to kind of like be able to do it piecemeal. So if I do something like that right here. That's gonna end up being more trouble than it's worth. I might as well just go with the big guy. Call it a day. Because that gets me over the top counters and everything. Because then I can always just put other stuff in the corner over here, like just regular old cabinet space. And then if I've got like a stove or something that I can create. Some over cabinets. Fixtures. Showers, sinks, stereo. Yeah, stove. Here we go. Actually, does that fit perfectly on top of the thing? Oh, it does. That's perfect. Cool. Actually, in that case, do I want to... no, you gotta have, like, hookups or something for it, so I'll put it over here. Except the way that I have this positioned against this wall, it's not gonna let me put it correctly. That sucks. Wait, wasn't there a, wasn't one of the counters just like, yeah, just like that? So I could place that there. Then go to fixtures. Pull out my stove. And bam. Properly placed stove. Okay. So that's my kitchen. There's my bedroom, though I could probably put a lamp or something out here. Or actually, wasn't there a clock? I think there might have been a clock in one of these categories. Home, office, miscellaneous. It was a decoration, wasn't it? Where's decorations? There it is. Warehouse supplies? No. Yeah, is that's like an that's like a big clock though. If I was gonna do that, then I'd probably put that clock like over here or something. Or actually it would make more sense to have the clock in the kitchen. I'll put the clock right here. That's not like an alarm clock that I can put on my bed though. By my bed though. That might actually just be in the regular game. These are radios. Yes, meat bags. That's what I need to make my house look nice. Nah. There's a Nuka World flag. Wall decoration, floor coverings. Nah, none of that was really what I wanted. Okay, back to homemaker, furniture, seats. Because this corner of the room over here, like the main entranceway, is going to be sort of like an office slash something else. I don't know. It's going to be a seating area for sure, though. Couches. I'd like to get my hands on some very nice looking couches if I could. Is this so you can construct your own couch? That's kind of cool. You know, static end piece for couch set snaps with other couch pieces. Yeah, look at that. So I could do like that, and then, bam, there's a couch. I could also so let's see here. Static end piece right here. Actually, static end piece right here. As you're walking in the door. Bam. Bam. And then another couple of there are a couple of sections onto that sectional. End it with an end piece. Bam, 2 couches. One around the corner, one on the side. I need some chairs as well, just some good old-fashioned chairs. Definitely not a memory lounger. Yeah, well, the nicest looking chair of the bunch was this guy. So I'm gonna put him like right here. I'll put him over here. And then surfaces, coffee tables and dining tables. Put a coffee table here. Preferably. Let's see here. That's the only coffee table there is. Put a coffee table here. And over here we can put, not surfaces, chairs, stools. There's an entire category in here that was just ottomans, right? Yeah. Put an ottoman by this chair. And this area right here by the kitchen will be a dining area. So, dining tables. I'll place a dining table like so. I'm not going to be too special with my dining tables. Let's see here. Seats, benches. There's a bench that matches up with what I'm trying to do here. That's just straight up a church pew. Oh, diner booth. Perfect. That's actually what I want. I want a couple of diner booths. They even snap to each other. That's perfect. So that'll be for my house for now. I'll probably make a true-to-life diner sometime soon, but that'll be for my actual room. I really want to put something on top of that. Let's see here. Decorations, landscaping vehicles, miscellaneous, floor coverings, interior. I just wanted to put something on my end table that looked, you know, believable. Like a ham radio would work. A regular radio would also work. Shave drawer. Sheets. Knees guard, soap trays, thermostat, tool racks, some towels. Wow, is there really nothing that actually, like, makes sense? Oh, I should probably put a trash can in the kitchen. Actually, that's what I'll put on this little plinth. No, it's not going to fit either. Bam, and then... Oh, let me place the trash can lid on top of the trash can. Nope. That's fine. There's really nothing good to put onto my end table. This is an ashtray? Oh, I guess it is like a... It looked like a goblet to me, like a giant cup, but that's not what it was intended for. Well, wow, there really isn't anything for what I want to do on that corner. I guess, I mean, the thing that I would do is... You really like making diners. Listen, diners are like my aesthetic. Oh, I need to put a door here. Oh, I'm out of copper. I can't put a door there. Never mind. Never mind. Oh. Piper, how did you end up in my room? Yeah, CBQ, everything's not quite done yet. There's a lot of that going on still. But, since I'm out of copper, I'll leave this be for now. And we will come back and work on the vault some more later when I have more resources. Let's do some more railroad stuff, because I kind of want to see how far I can get into their stuff. Go to the dead drop for Dr. Carrington. Yep, that's what I need to do. Dead drop is by Waltz Consumer Electronics. I really did just spend the first half hour of my stream building a room. I should be doing that stuff in my spare time. I shouldn't be subjecting you guys to my building process. I've got another mod installed, which I actually probably should have done something with, because that would be nice to have.
Well,
Find agent.
if anyone could figure out a good use for it.
I love the concept of we're supposed to be like a secret society of people that are working for an underground railroad that are ferrying synths out of the synths that have been discovered, or like that know their synths and don't want to be part of the established gang.
Gonna splatter your brain!
I'm just surrounded by enemies right now. Is that? I was gonna say that's not everybody, is it? There's there's 4 different groups of people fighting here. I've got raiders to my right, super mutants to my left, and ghouls popping up all over the place. There's still like one person that knows of my existence.
Man, come back. I was having fun.
Little kids play things out here. I actually don't know how close I am. I could just be walking for a long time here and not even realize it. This is a tiny little place. Telephone. It hurt to put this shirt on this morning.
First mistake, last mistake. One more obituary. Don't you lie on me. I wonder if this is normal for other tourists. We're not here in trouble. Head up. Is that it? Fucking take that.
There's his gun. I
Warmed up over here.
don't even know how to get to these people. So this person may have just shown me the way.
Hope you made your peace.
Alright, well this definitely seems like the way into their hideout. Now that I'm here,
Had to play around, huh? Quit, did they?
I know this area. I've been here before. Oh boy, that just blew up. Oh no. Found Agent Blackbird. Did not end well for them. So there's supposed to be a new, like, resource station that I can build at places called the, basically called, like, the requisition place.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
Alright. I'll report to Pam after this.
All hands lost at Augusta safe house. When it rains, it pours.
The survivor from Augusta, Blackbird, is dead. I didn't find any evidence of where the synth is.
As I expected. Well, At least you weren't hurt. Perhaps Desdemona will listen to me next time. Hopefully this will help you in your future missions. Now, if you don't mind...
Hey, level up. I need to start taking points in Armorer and Heavy Gunner as time goes on. That would still be a really good one to get, because they would be 60% damage increase from firearms, or from pistols. Pistols specifically.
Indicates a 93% chance of another DIA cache being available for exploitation.
Did the DIA have a lot of these caches?
Exact number of caches is unknown. A small percent of my processing power is dedicated to analyzing stored records and breaking its encryption.
I can recover it.
Location of cache being transmitted to your Pip-Boy. Conversation terminated.
Medford Memorial Hospital.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here.
Before we do anything else, another mod that I had installed that I think will be really nice. It's a non-invasive mod that kind of like helps with the whole carrying too much stuff problem. Rather than having to stop doing what I'm doing, return home and empty out my inventory and then go back to what I'm doing, I should be able to do this, and it fixes that problem altogether. Oh, the Nuka family radio station. So I can now do the Nuka-Cola missions now that I'm a high enough level. I can go to Nuka World. I gotta, first off, transfer. They're all junk. So even when I get out of this guy, I'm still gonna be weighed down. That's fine. Actually, now that I'm here, armor workbench.
If you wanted to make me a second printing press while you're at it.
I was gonna say, I should be able to update the capacity of my backpack now that I've got armor rank 2 to 100. And now maybe I won't be over encumbered. Nope, still over encumbered. What is my total now? I only increased it by 50. Yeah. 415 is nice, but it's still not 460, which is what I'm carrying. Oh, now that I've also increased that, I should probably take the time. I don't have the ability right now, but I should take the time and increase my armor's ratings as well. Let's see here. Not ASAM switches, not town meeting gavels, not immersion breakers. Salvage beacons, here they are. You only craft 2 right now, which sucks, but, you know. Ready, so you must build a communication station at one of your settlements and assign a settler to it. To use a salvage beacon, place it in a container and select a settlement. Anything you place in the container will be picked up by settlers and brought to the workshop for the settlement to be used. The closer the container is to the settlement with an operating communication station, the less distance the settlers have to travel to get to the container. Which means your items will be delivered faster. The time range from a few hours to a few days. So basically, by end game, all you want to be doing is transporting your goods left and right. But yeah. Let's see here. It's under, I think, crafting stations. This thing is. Cooking station, cook stove, power armor station. Weapons workbench, Nuka mixers. Armor workbench. Is it in resources? Yes, this is what I need. I just don't have enough copper. So I can't quite use the salvage beacons, which sucks, but, you know, it's fine.
Hey.
What can I do?
Go ahead and take your armor for repairs. While we're back at the house, might as well. Yeah, my supply of aluminum is going to be dangerously low at this rate. Piper.
Hey,
Shoot.
Raid.
Probably have something you can use.
Go ahead and trade you your armor back. Okay, and then I get back in my armor. While I'm in my armor, I should be fine, yeah, because I got 740 carry weight inside the armor. Actually, let's head back to Diamond City Markets first. That thing looks cool. The Gauss rifle. There's some really high level gear in this game that I don't think I've ever actually seen. Because there's a very long period of time, like, I don't think I've ever actually held a laser Gatling in this game. Which is one of the nicest, coolest weapons in the game. I've never actually used a laser Gatling because I never have the ability to get one.
Guns, or maybe you want to consider something more up close and personal.
Let's see what you have.
Everything hand-tooled.
Apparel, bowler hat, alloyed metal helmet. I like the green gray suit, so I'm going to keep that. Covert sweater vest. Oh, and that actually has stats. What? Mechanic jumpsuit. Metal armor. Postman's hat. Postman's uniform. Raider gear. I like the Vault-Tec lab coat. I'm not getting rid of it. That probably won't even. That doesn't even afford me a fusion core, does it? Nah. But I've got money to spare. I'll go ahead and buy a couple of fusion cores while I'm here, just so that I can keep running.
Hey, no shame in taking the occasional Ken. Solomon can hook you up.
Okay, I've been to Medford Memorial Hospital before. That'll make this easier.
Hello?
What was that?
Oh, fuck, there's synths here. What the fuck blew up?
Back for more, huh?
Does somebody have like a mini nuke launcher?
Wrong people today.
Also, I just repaired your armor, and now you're missing like arms and legs and shit.
That was.
More people building houses at the Starlight Drive-In. That's nice. Okay, there's our super mutant suicider.
Last mistake.
Damn it! I was really trying to save that mini nuke. And it was my fault for using a gun that only had like 3 rounds in it. Piper, I just fixed your armor, and now like half of it's broken again. I'm still not sure I actually like the reflex sight as much as I like the standard sights for the Deagle.
Oh, someone's not in. That's one way to keep out uninvited guests. Let's get this over with, shall we?
What is it?
Increases wearer's movement speed by 10%.
Blue, we're not alone here.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, must have been nothing.
Really? You willing to just let me go that quickly? Here you are. Most things in here are gonna die
Where'd you
to...
go? Huh? Gonna find
hold on.
you. Gonna
Reload.
kill you.
Those things here die to 2 shots from my 38 anyway. I got that one's mini nuke back.
Do it. For mercy.
Ooh, Braxo cleaner. Not quite.
Nice.
Face me, you coward.
Bowling ball.
Here, human. I got a treat for you.
Cafeteria tray is probably plastic. That's not that way.
Come out, wherever you are.
Empty meat bags.
Gonna splatter your brain.
There you are.
It was just a horrible shot back there.
It had to come to that.
See, because a good headshot on a regular super mutant with this gun shouldn't take him down in one go.
Bleed and die.
Surgical trays are always nice as they carry lots of aluminum.
Gone. Spineless human. Gonna splatter your brains. Killed you.
Now we're there. Held your own there, Blue.
I should really change the melee button. It's not a good button for me. Left alt is very hard to get my hand to.
No way I could pick this.
Not even gonna give it a try.
Someone there?
What was that?
I guess we're not looking to negotiate.
No, you what? I got
Where's the person that she's fighting?
Do it! Scream!
Oh, you're up there.
Oh, you still here? You got a line on him?
Nope. So I'm just gonna pretend like they're not there until I do. I don't understand how the super mutants don't have better guns than what they've already got. Like, surely they've got really good stuff. I don't know why they're using hype rifles.
Just like that. That's all of them.
Kill them all! What? Scared already?
I'm trying to find the stairs up. Oh, here we go. Because I found the key so I can actually take the stairs up and get in here.
Find you soon, human!
I just picked up a Wake Master alarm clock, which would be very nice to put on my end table, except that it's got scrap in it, and it's better used as scrap.
What is it? I'll wear your guts around my neck!
Hey, they're here. She hadn't come to this.
I'm not doing too well with my 6-shooter. I will just switch out to a ridiculously strong gun. You had an assault rifle. I can pick this lock. If only just.
Sweet.
Where'd you go? Huh? Gonna find you! Gonna kill you!
I don't even know where this guy is. Oh yeah, this is back from the entrance.
Ah, come out, wherever you are!
A syringe rifle. I've had a syringe rifle for a while now, though, so I don't know. I've got a second one now.
Humans!
You can actually have a super mutant companion in this game, and if you take a super mutant companion, and you find things like this super mutant heavy armor, you can apply that to him, and he can actually wear those extra bits of armor. You can eventually, if you go to all the different super mutant places, you can eventually find him a full suit of armor, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not an expert hacker. I'll go ahead and take what I can, which is to say all of it. Because why not? It is mine for the taking. This is the shame, that this entire thing is locked up and I don't have a high enough hacking skill to get in there. Or do I now?
Security's too tight.
No. I couldn't remember if I had advanced hacker or expert hacker. Another job well done. Alright. Back to Railroad HQ.
Glad you're with us.
Bet you never met a synth before Glory.
Calculating. Institute presence increases odds of detection of all northern routes by 52%.
52%. That's prohibitively dangerous.
Fixer, how do you feel about getting thrown back into the fire?
Tell me about the job.
We're still working that out. We've hit a snag with Dr. Amari. You've dealt with her before, but you may not know of the vital role she plays in our organization. Synths are supposed to go to the memory den. The doctor gives them a new set of memories, then they move out. But her latest patient is stuck there. The runner's route has been compromised, and we're looking for options.
Well, tell me about the options.
We're trying to come up with another route that leads to the proper destination. Maybe... Pam, what if we reroute through Lexington?
The switchboard is a nexus of Institute activity. Odds of detection increase exponentially with proximity to the nexus.
In English, Pam.
She means we can't run ops anywhere remotely near Switchboard. The Gen 1s blocking the original route have to go.
Why is killing them our plan B?
Excellent question.
Assaulting an entrenched Institute position is always risky. I don't want to put one of our top agents in harm's way unless it's necessary. Go to Dr. Amari and tell her rerouting isn't possible. You're there to clear the route for one last run. There's a lot at stake here, so get the job done.
I'm
Hey,
very busy.
Randolph Safe House
Unless
has
it's
been
my
MIA
medical
since
expertise.
Switchboard.
Please
But now,
bother
we got
someone
one of
else.
the dead drops tagged. Des wants you to check it out.
What's the story about Randolph?
Everyone that knew the actual location of Randolph died during the last Courser Blitz. So this dead drop is our first chance to reestablish contact.
It took this long to make contact? Sounds suspicious.
Yeah, it smells fishy. But if some of our boys need help, we gotta do what we gotta do, right? Once you take care of the dead drop, report in to Des.
Alright, well, because Piper got all of her armor blown off again, we gotta head back to the truck stop first.
where to? Help yourself.
Pop right out of my armor really quick.
Always was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
That's her full armor set ready. I don't really want to use up a bunch of aluminum just because my armor's a little bit hurt. So my armor will be fine. It was her armor that needed the fix.
Heads up.
Point the way. Don't mind the clutter.
Yes, you can.
Heads up.
Just let me...
Oops, no, that's not what I wanted to give you. I wanted to give you TC-45 left arm.
No.
There we go. Now I have a mod on that should mean I could also have dog meat with me.
Hey, boy. Come on, boy. It's time to go.
Because I should have the ability to have both companions at the same time because I have a mod that's installed that just lets me have dog meat and her. Because, I mean, let's be honest. Why would you ever do anything without your dog? It's your dog. You should always take your dog. Oh, I still have to report to Pam. Whoops. Yeah, I got all those other things, but I even forgot to report to Pam to get my money and stuff.
Solving for Theta N when I approaches probability bounds.
The runner should be able to get to the cache now.
Reward dispensed. Future tasks may be assigned.
I'm very busy.
Hold on, it said, what did I just get? I got something else for apparel. Oh, another covert sweater vest. Okay, so I've got the memory interrupted and the dead drop. If I go to the memory den now, then I'll continue the main quest. Which I suppose wouldn't be a terrible thing to do, it's just, I don't know. I don't know if that's necessarily what I want to do right now. There's 5 people there at 36% happiness. Is it because they don't have any, like, defense? Probably. I think I built a vault there, but I didn't really like what I was doing with it, so I kind of more or less abandoned it. Yeah, people are building houses here at the Starlight Drive-In.
What just happened?
Find him!
If we're gonna dance, let's dance.
Got that handled. I should really suit up my citizens with some decent gear, or at least make a municipal port. So yeah, there are multiple houses in this area now. Look at the houses. I've always liked the way that houses were built. The small houses are built in this because it's like they do so much with so little material. This person's got a level 2 house. They actually have a door. Yeah, people are actually building houses. The farms are still being tended to my knowledge. Though new farms have been cropping up over here. And I've got the one factory over there. They're making gourds, but can I actually... Rather than making gourds, I would like you to make Tato fruit. I forgot it does that whenever you decide to change the style of farm. I would like you to be making mute fruit, actually. And off. Is that a... Yeah, mute fruit. Ooh. And then it goes back to reconstruction. Yeah, we've got a little, we've got a little play area up here. A recreational area, really. It's nothing special. But it's got a swing, and it's got a bench. And it's got a trike, and a fountain. Then people are building their houses. And yeah, factories actually could probably be built, because of how the factories look, factories could probably be built without being on platforms and look fine. The big thing is I want to see what things look like inside. Like if I put a thing inside. Then Sunshine Tidings Company here, or not company, but co-op. Their happiness is not very high, and I think that's just because they don't have a, I haven't built them a place yet. Like an entertainment, district. Because they've got the place for a bunch of, they've got places for industry, and they've got farming, but they don't have anything for their other stuff. And in the meantime, people can also build houses out here. Like she's got a house. There's a house going up. There are a couple of other houses going up over here, and so... Like, this one's actually in the process of being built, which is cool. So is this one. Why is there fighting? Why is there really close by fighting? Okay, the Provisioner survived, which is good. Took out a regular super mutant at that. Where did that legendary go? There was a legendary here that I just blasted. It's never daytime anymore. Oh wow, look, somebody's building a level 2 house. Or a level 3 house. Or no, that's just a level 1. It's a level 1 house. It's one of the cooler level 1 houses. Has this tiny little walkway up to their actual house.
Anyone decides to pick a fight with us out here, we're in trouble.
I love seeing the little houses pop up as people like actually start building their stuff and working on it. Okay, well, with all of that considered, let's get back to the task at hand. Let's do Randolph's safe house, and then we'll actually continue the main quest. I feel like I've waited long enough for the main quest. I mean, I'm level 30 and I haven't even gotten through the memory den yet. Adhesive is rare until you realize that you can create your own with vegetable starch. I remember that was one of the first things that I figured out was creating vegetable starch, and it just kind of like, it snowballed because I was like, oh yeah, totally, I understand how this works. What is it, dog meat? What did you see? Is little Timmy stuck in a well? Ooh, some stim packs. Raider stuff. That was a nice little haul, but let's get going to where we're going. The Brotherhood is here to help clear out the super mutants. Okay, well, if you want to do that, you can. I'm going this way. Oh, do you want to fight? Because I don't think you actually want to fight. That guy hurts. Let's go ahead and stim pack up. There are a lot of guys here. Where am I getting shot at from? Oh, there you are. Really? Whoa, lots of explosions. Oh, hold on. Let me reload. Okay. He had an assault rifle. And a junkie's Uger pistol.
Ours now. Here's hoping they don't come back.
Whoops. Oh, is this like a pizzeria fun time place? I didn't even notice, but yeah, these are like arcade cabinets and stuff. This is like a weird Chuck E. Cheese arcade. It's got pool, it's got pinball.
Won't be able to pick this.
Oh. Alley-oop. Doom.
Can't believe people used to vacation here. They must have enjoyed a little frostbite. Can't believe people used to vacation here.
Oh, now it's on.
Okay, there's another person that's still alive. This is like some sort of like boardwalk, sort of beachy area. A lakefront beach or something.
Disappearing act. Huh?
Where'd they go?
I think she's up in this building somewhere, but I actually don't know. Oh, never mind.
I'm just getting started.
Oh yeah, no, she was up here.
Held your own there, Blue.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have master lockpicking, so I can't get like half of the stuff that this place is offering. Wait, where am I supposed to be going? This way. I got distracted by enemies. So I'm a little hurt. I'm gonna eat some food. There's the Pridwin. We haven't actually like really taken a chance to look at the Pridwin yet. I always thought the arms that.
And they're off.
Oh, we're here at East City
Iron
Downs.
Maiden's out to an early lead, but piece of junk's right behind.
See, places like this had such a cool concept, but it just turns out to be more raiders. Like there's no.
Race is really heating up.
There's not a quest or anything to it. It's a bunch of raiders running around. It's nothing crazy or special or anything cool.
It's another great day out here at the track.
Ooh, that was a bad one.
Coming up next, Lady Love. Damn it! What is it now? Damn it! Screw this!
Yep, that's what I figured was about to happen. And there goes all of Piper's armor. I really need to explosion-proof Piper's armor. Yeah, it's just it's like robot races. revolutionary sword. Where are the rest of you guys?
Now this is fun.
Alarm clock. Where from? Where from? I never tell where I'm getting shot at from. Oh, from across the way.
Who's there?
Yoink. Ooh. Lots of medical supplies in this area. Like, the setting is funny, but this place was always just a little bit disappointing to me because the idea of what it could have been is so much cooler than what it actually is.
Real bad move.
That was too much.
Look alive.
Say the word. Looking for something specific?
Just go ahead and dump all this extra stuff off. Okay.
That's it.
You sure know your way around a bobby pin.
I'm thinking about switching my S&W over from the 38 that it is now to a 45. Because I haven't used my UESP, this guy right here, I haven't used him in forever. And I know that he's silenced, but I haven't really been doing any like covert ops lately. And if I need to, I still have the Deliverance, and it's the exact same damage threshold. So I could switch this guy over to proper damage output with a 45 caliber. Instead of its 38 caliber that it currently is, and really wreak some havoc. I think I might actually go ahead and do that right now. Also give me a chance to drop off some junk. Let's see here, where's my S&W? This my good one? No, this is not my good one. This is my good one. I even have more ammo for this type of gun as well. You know what I could do? I've got another one of those pistols right here. 38 caliber, standard rear iron sights, comfort grip. Get her the sharpshooter's grip. Light barrel, make it long light ported barrel. DA heavy frame. I don't have enough aluminum to make it a DA. It's using a DA heavy frame, but a DA hardened frame would be good. Or I could just make her a powerful receiver. Oh, I just have a powerful receiver because of my old other gun, that's right. And now, Piper.
Go live.
Piper, 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 Piper. Piper, stand still, stand still, stand still, stand still, stand still, stop moving.
Sure, take a peek.
I'm going to gift to you, because I'm not using 38s anymore. It'd be cool to give you the Uger pistols, but it's just not worth it to me. Let's see here. What did I just do with that? It was this one. Yeah. And then just give you all of my 38 ammo, since I'm not using it anymore. Since I've got 1,560.
What you got from?
Hold on, no. This gun is much better for you. Use that. You've got the ammo for it and everything. Use the new gun. Yeah, my armor's a bit, my armor and her armor could use just a little bit of repair. I lost my leg at some point during all of that fighting.
Hey.
First off, just go ahead and give me all of your junk. Because I can just transfer that to here. Then in my oh, and then also your armor.
Hey.
Point the way.
And let's try to get what we can fixed up while we're here. Let's see here. What's particularly hurt of my armor that needs the repairs? Because I did pick up some extra aluminum along the way. I could fix it all up, I guess. Get me back up to full.
Hey.
Shoot.
Trade apparel. Let's just go ahead and hand you all this TC-45 shit. Get you all suited up. There we go, nice and good. And then we are going to head to Diamond City. Because I need to get my hands on... well, I need to get my hands off of all of this extra armor and weapons that I've picked up. This is why having those, the people will be nicer, is that I can just set up places for people to basically go and pick up these supplies, and I can actually, like...
talk to people I don't know.
Let's see here. Hello.
Sell everything. Skin packs.
Sure.
Anything.
See here. So weapons. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't want that. Don't need that. Nope. Nope. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. It's just the single pistol, and the problem with that is that I'm already using a 45 that is ridiculous damage output. Like, these are cool, but I have noticed that they didn't really, like... Maybe I haven't had a chance to really, like, try to upgrade them yet. I keep saying that I'm going to, but I keep forgetting to. Because, I don't know, they're just not... They're not very interesting weapons. Well, they're interesting weapons, but they're not very easy to use. And that's the biggest problem with them. See, that 45 UESP is just... I'm going to hang on to it, because, you know... You're never quite sure which type of ammo that you're going to need. Like, or if you're going to need a silenced weapon or not, and that's still my best silenced weapon. It's just... This thing uses 45 now and deals 102. This uses 45s and deals 68. This one fires a lot faster. Its rate of fire is ridiculously high. This one's got a low rate of fire, but the whole point is that you hit them once and they go down. And if they're not doing that, then I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, that's way more than you have as far as stuff goes, but I can get lead, aluminum. Yeah, let's just go ahead and just grab what... Well, actually, hold on. Do you have a shipment of copper? Yes, you do. Yes, you do indeed. Let me go ahead and take that shipment of copper instead. Because having suddenly 50 copper is really useful for me. Because it was the thing that I was low on. Let's head to Jamaica Plain really quick, because that's the closest location to where we're going. I'm going to go grab another sody pop. The cardboard box that my my stuff is in, that my Coca-Colas are coming out of, is frozen to the bottom of my fridge. So I grabbed the last Coke really quick, but now I'm out of I was trying to pull the cardboard box out and it was just stuck.
Detected. Curious. I am detecting stealth activity.
You can detect all the stuff you want, but I'm just going to waltz right in here and be done.
Is someone present?
Here's the thing. If I can do it stealthily, I can technically get more damage out of the 45.
Concealed organic life form.
I can actually get more damage out of the 45 than I can out of the S&W.
Mind scanners must be malfunctioning. Hostile sensor reading detected.
Better in our hands anyway.
I thought he was down here. He must be on the floor above us.
RUI was in error. No enemy. Hello.
overactive sensors, nothing more.
If he's the only one in here. We'll see really quick. Just how not guaranteed a headshot from that. There we go. If I remember correctly, the synth armor isn't as good as the combat armor. It's just a thing.
Bingo.
Hey, energy weapons permanently deal 5% critical plus 5% critical damage. And another laundered green dress. It says detected, but who am I detected by is the question.
Got it.
Nothing really worth having in here.
Can't open it from this end.
Oh, screw it. If there are any more enemies, I'll deal with them the old-fashioned way. I'll just blast them. Done being stealthy.
Lock's really strong.
Jacques Terminal. Property of Jacques Spencer. All others keep out.
Okay. First, I want to say I'm sorry, Dad. I knew I was onto something big, and thought I'd see what a traitor would pay if I found it. I had no idea that the Institute would be after any of this. And now the whole town is in trouble. I know you told me not to worry. But I just know that the town is going to vote to throw us out, or worse. I wasn't lying when I said I didn't have the data, despite what Mr. Owens and his cronies think. That's why I have to go back in. I know the key is in there. I just need to put the pieces together. It's something with that professor. If I can find it, maybe I can give the Institute what they want, and they'll just leave us alone.
Managed to get part of the data off the hard disk, and it seems to be some research about reactor efficiency. Part of it was corrupt, but I might be able to find the rest somewhere. There was a caravan passing through us, so I figured I'd see if I might if I could find the rest of it. He said to the right person that kind of thing might be worth several hundred caps. We agreed to a 25.75 cut if he can find a buyer. Now I just need to figure out how to get the rest of the data. And today is terrible. I haven't been able to make any progress with finding the data. And the lurks have started laying eggs again. And to make matters worse, Dad just got back from the council meeting and somehow found out I had been searching the flooded area. He's locked everything up and said I'm not allowed to do any scavenging. Tried to explain about the data, and he listened, but then started acting weird and told me to go to my room and not to come down until he sorts things out. I think your dad might have been a synth.
Gotta find the terminal.
I thought I did the terminal. Oh, you know, I hit play tape, didn't I? I was gonna say, this is definitely like, Mirelurk territory.
Oh, do you smell that? Found a new frontier of foul.
A flooded area is definitely like Mirelurk territory.
Whatever is making that smell needs to seek medical attention immediately. Where'd they go? It is rank in here.
Takes me a little bit longer than I'd like to swap weapons.
Frontier of foul. Whatever is making that smell needs to seek medical attention immediately. Oh, do you smell that?
You can complain about it all you want.
Whatever is making that smell needs to seek medical attention. Oh, do you smell that?
Why aren't you fighting back?
Found a new frontier of foul. It is rank in here.
Yeah, did I got that stuff out of the glowing Mirelurk.
It is rank in here. Found a new frontier of foul. Whatever is making that smell needs to seek medical attention immediately. Oh, do you smell that? I wonder if this is normal for other journalists.
Nothing like a little bit of explosive fishing.
We're not gonna stay smooth skins much longer if we don't get a move on.
Movement detected. Curious.
Ugh. Oh, I hope
Look
this
at all the
stuff
things
is
that I want.
dust. Mr. Handy, a feather duster, and say what, 100 years, and this place would be right as rain.
Yes.
This place doesn't get a whole heck of a lot of foot traffic.
What is all this extra noise going on? Like, what is that buzzing in the background?
This stuff is dust. I guess this place doesn't get a whole heck of a lot of foot traffic. Mr. Handy, a feather duster, and say what, years?
Is someone present? By order of the Institute, you must...
Sorry, Synth Patroller, but I'm a little bit stronger than that.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
All in one piece.
Sometimes he's a tough shot, though. There's Jacques' notes. And this is the professor's terminal. Massachusetts Bay University. Professor Stuart Campbell signed in. University Mail Relay. A lot of notes that I don't care about. Research notes. Latest notes on energy research. Really, Alan? You're going through my terminal now? Told you my research was classified. Quit being a pathetic worm and just mind your own business. What were Jacques' notes? Or whatever they were called. Oh god, the Institute is here. I can hear them fighting outside. Dad, I figured out where the data is, but I think I'm too late. I'm sorry. Oh, there's a fucking mini nuke in here. What? There was Jacques' duffel bag. But where's her? Because the Institute isn't a new thing. It's isn't an older thing. It's relatively new. I figured one of the corpses in here would have been a new corpse, not nothing but these old ones. Oh, why is it telling me to go back inside? Okay, this is clearly going to be a major fight, so I'm just going to go ahead and have my gun out and ready to go. My good gun, that is. And let's just party.
You must meet Terminator. Curious. Terminating any hostile life form.
Yep. Cleared the hostiles at University. Okay, there we go. So that clears the hostiles. Up. Nope. Okay, there we go. I couldn't move. Is this even what I was supposed to be doing? Report back to Desdemona. Talk to Dr. Amari from Randolph Safe House 1, and then Memory Interrupted is talk to Dr. Amari. Yeah, that's not what I want to do right now. I just want to report back to Desdemona. Railroad HQ.
Contact Dr. Amari. She'll have more details on the route.
I cleared out some Gen 1s for Randolph Safe House.
Randolph is still operational? Finally, some good news. We thought they were another casualty of the switchboard disaster, but Randolph's been dark for too long. It'll be controversial, but we have to put them under quarantine.
The whole thing smells like a trap.
It very well could be. The Institute has had more than enough time to replace them with synth infiltrators. So, we play it slow and safe, and I'll have other agents verify they're our people. Our only communication with Randolph is going to be by dead drop. Check in periodically with Drummer Boy. He coordinates the dead drops for us. Thanks.
Pam wants to talk with you. She's in back.
What is it?
Yeah, I know where Pam is.
You got too many teeth to be a scammer.
Greetings. Data model indicates a 93% chance of another DIA cache being available for exploitation.
I can recover it.
Location of cache being transmitted to your Pip-Boy. Conversation terminated.
So these are just like, you just go and do these, you do these these are like Radiant style quests similar to what everybody, like the other groups have. You can just always go on these, like, quests multiple times if you're just trying to gain some extra XP. I don't necessarily want to do that right now, so we might be stepping up and doing the main quest soon. In the meantime, I want to head back to the Red Rocket truck stop because there's something I want to see if I can't craft. I think I need another level in Armorer, but I want to see. As far as weapons go, I don't need to be carrying the broadsider, because that's dumb. And then I'll sell the other weapons that I'm not using. Oh, the Uger pistols. While I am here, I keep mentioning it, I keep saying stuff about it. I am going to try to modify the Uger pistols and make them useful. I can get them up to 64 damage and then 83 fire rate if I had another gun nut. But that's just not super high damage output. Now, to be fair, 64 is the highest non-revolver version of the 45 we've had. And to be able to do more sensitive triggers for a better rate of fire with gun nut 4 would actually be really nice. And I could suppress them, which would be another step in the right direction. Exceptional per shot report, improved recoil, poor range, better ammo capacity, inferior reload speeds. Extended compensated pistols, muzzle brake, exceptional recoil control, better per shot recoil, inferior range, better ammo capacity, inferior reload speed. Oh, I see. So they added the ammo and the gun thing to the same thing. So extended magazines, not extended magazines. So like there's just extended mag, which is gun nut, then 2, 3. Compensated is 1, muzzle brake suppressed is 3. Something like the extended brake would probably be best. Standard paint, aluminum iodized. So this is just different color schemes for the guns. Gold, dirt, copper, clean, bronze, blood splattered aluminum. I've just got standard on right now. Aluminum iodized. Clean probably would be what I would use. And then right now I've got the standard receivers. If I could boost them up to hair triggered, that would actually make them a decent, like, hey, I'm getting into a big fight gun. But for now, the advanced receivers will do. So they're not terrible guns. The problem is just that, like, let's see here. They are now officially stronger than my UESP. Oh, no, they're not. Because it's 68 and they're 64. Their fire rate, let's see here. 64. Their fire rate is 55. The UESP's is 99. So I think the only thing that they have over the UESP is just that they look cool. They've also got higher ammo capacity. Because if I can't even do the multi-fire like that if I'm aiming down sights. I don't know. I'm just not. These things were cool, a cool idea, and they would have been great guns if I had not put in the UESP. But with the UESP and the other stuff, these Uger pistols are just not like, they're not really what I'm looking for. I'll probably end up selling them. I'm missing oil. I can't just make oil, though, can I? Is that... Or no, can I make oil? That might be one of the things that I can make. I think cutting fluid is actually oil. Yeah, it is. Oil and steel. It uses up a lot of other resources, but if I need oil, I can do that. And now I can make the advanced receiver. And so now this is basically, the deliverer is on par with the old UESP now. Long night vision scope, recon scope. Short recon scope, long recon scope. See, I think what I would end up wanting for this would be something like a medium scope. Because all I'm ever going to make for the rifle is like ammo that makes enemies more susceptible to damage. Or the recon combat scope.
Hard to believe I'm roaming with my own pre-war relic.
Okay. See, what can you even do to make the pipe wrench better? You can make it extra heavy. Seen the mod? I think it's called Frost Overhaul or something like that. I've seen them, but I haven't used them. I don't even actually know what they do, to be honest. I just know that they exist.
Wanted to make me a second printing press while you're at it.
While I'm here, let's go ahead and make some more 44. Or actually, I could make the salvage beacon as well. There we go. Let's go ahead and make 100 more 44s, and then resources, miscellaneous, a communication station. I'll place that inside right over here. If the game will let me. And so now I can assign somebody to that communication station. And they will actually... Do I have anybody assigned to this? No, good. Scavenging station doesn't actually need anybody assigned to it. Makes it more like a survival game, having to protect yourself from the cold, use tunnels to travel to stay safe from the weather. That would be interesting if I was doing this as like a solo playthrough, or like a by myself playthrough. I'm not sure that I necessarily want to do anything like that on my own playthrough. It sounds interesting to be sure.
Going over it in my head, that whole conversation we had.
What position is my my backpack currently in? 57, okay. And then I'm going to make a mercenary's belt. 56. An adventurer's bandolier, 54. And then we're going to upgrade these. And then hopefully I won't be weighed down anymore. Hey, Starlo, welcome out to the stream. So now I should be able to... Now my carry capacity is up to 465. Now I've got my mercenary's belt and my adventurer's bandolier on, as well as my backpack. Is there actually a better backpack that I can craft now that I've got this? Nice to see an old friend. Yeah, it is. My time frame for streaming is a little bit different, so that's probably why you haven't seen me in a little while. Survivor's vest requires armor 3. I've got a traveler's backpack on now. Wanderer's backpack would probably be, I think, the... Let's see here. Wanderer's backpack. You been busy lately? Let's see here. So I've got 57, 56, and 54. So I need a 55. Remodeling the entire house. Oh wow, that's a lot. That is a lot of work. Wanderer's backpack is armor 2. So is Venturer's backpack. The Traveler's backpack was just armor 1. So let's try Venturer's backpack 55. And then I gotta walk very slowly, mind you, because I am still over
You
encumbered.
ain't been up to see Grey Garden. You should go. Whole place is run by robots.
Now let's take my Venturer's backpack. And it can actually have a... If I take the time, I can have a carrying capacity of up to 150 in it. Now, is this going to look weird in, like, layer over layer? No, not really. I mean, it's just a little bit bigger version of the backpack, but now I've got the carry capacity to move around freely without my power armor. Me and my old man just finished doing the living room. He's off to the store to get the flooring. Then we'll be finished. That's really cool. I wish that I had a regular house, but I don't. I live in an apartment. And there are benefits to living in an apartment, don't get me wrong. But also, I wish that I could, you know, have a house that I lived in. So other things that I wanted to check is, while I'm here, can I make the nano stuff yet? Like the nano, just the nano suit in general requires armor 3 before I can even make it. The armored version requires science 4. But the nano suit is a much better version of my current stuff. And then the armored version of the suit is even more powerful. Nano mask, nano gloves, nano backpack. Nano accessories jetpack, which would be great. Maybe I'll figure that out. Yeah, I bet it is.
About that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Alright, well now I technically don't need my power armor. Even if it is pretty nice to have, I technically don't need to just be wearing my power armor all the time anymore because I've got, well, my power armor still has a higher carry capacity than my current armor, but, you know how it is. What's so good about the nano set? The nano armor set is really, really, really good solo armor. Specifically, the nano armor can be... It's really good for sneaking So if you're trying to make a stealthy character, the nano armor is really good for that. I'm probably not gonna do it on this character, just because I haven't been focusing on stealth. But I might try to make a stealth character someday, and having the nano armor would be nice.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
This character has been a lot more like up in everybody's faces with a pistol, and will eventually have really big guns. So as of right now, it may not actually be a good idea for me to make the nano armor. Yeah, these Uger pistols are just not that good. Sorry, Uger pistols. You looked cool. You sounded cool. You're not cool. Saw Team Fortress 2 animation. What was it about? Is that all my excess stuff? Yeah, I think so. Soldier got himself a Davy Crockett. Misk. I didn't know the Vault-Tec lunchboxes were considered a Misk. In Man vs. Machine. Now, I have not played a whole lot of, I have not actually played a whole lot of, why am I blanking on the name of that game? I have not played a whole lot of Team Fortress, so like my understanding of what those things are is very low. I know what Man vs. Machine is. I don't know what a Davy Crockett is. If that's like an item in the game or something. Wonder with my new setup if I could upgrade my power armor to be stealthy as well. Because there's like a stealth power up for the armor. But I think that requires like a ridiculously high science skill. I think it might be a torso upgrade. Yeah, activates a stealth field while crouched, but you have to have rank 4 in science. Can I make... Isn't there like a stealthy paint job, though? Because I got Vault-Tec paint on right now. Prismatic shielding. Winter coating increases energy resistance. Radiation resistance increases armor health. Explosive shielding reduces damage from explosions. Yeah. Not really, but maybe someday. Davy Crockett is a missile launcher that that shoots off a nuclearized bombs. Oh, okay. So it's a fat man. Your armor's fine. I might... Well, no, I'm not going to necessarily have you wear my old armor, but... Let's see here. Now that I've got armor 2, can I upgrade my my regular armor anymore? No, because I need armor 4 before I can make it any better. But then how about my vault suit? Because I haven't actually done any upgrades to it. Shielded lining would be really nice. Treated lining, resistant lining, all of those things. It just gives energy resistance, though. It doesn't actually have any armor capacity to it. I think I'm good for now on all of this stuff. I'm better off just going ahead and getting back in my power armor. What's my quest right now? Oh yeah, the ruined skyscraper. I think I'll go ahead and actually, yeah, for this I'm going to leave my power armor behind because there's really no reason to carry my power armor in because I don't think I'm going to be able to wear it in there, but fired off the Davy Crockett at a pyro bot and it air blasted the bomb back at Soldier. The Soldier was no more. I always wanted to get into Team Fortress 2, but by the time that I actually had a computer that could run video games, like, most of the Team Fortress 2 crowd had more or less abandoned the game, and there was not a whole lot to do unless you were playing very, very, very specific, very, like, unique game modes. And that really wasn't what I was looking for. It feels weird playing this game as a regular person again instead of...
Freedom trader. What, you're some kind of, what do they call it? History buff?
Let's go ahead into the memory den. The covert sweater vest replaces my my regular armor, so I'm probably never actually going to use it, but trying to see if there's anything in my inventory that I don't need to be carrying. I don't need to be carrying a missile launcher, actually, now that I think about it. That guy's kind of superfluous.
Well, well, Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten about little me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I...
Yeah, I heard about that. That's sad.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt. Here for Amari, she's downstairs.
Does he just use a pipe revolver? Yeah, he just uses a pipe revolver. I should get... Well, I'm not really using him, but I should probably get him kitted out with an S&W. That'd be more his style, I suppose.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? Wait, I know you. You're in the railroad. What's this all about?
Time for you to...
Doctor, it's time for you to reverse death itself.
What?
I wouldn't have put it quite that way, but it's true. We need a dead man's memories. Guy named Kellogg.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you do realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
I mean, technically, the corpse was defiled already.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Could you say it to me like Dr. Frankenstein?
Could you say that like Dr. Frankenstein? Ego, fetch me the brain. No?
No, I will not. Do you have it?
Yes.
How much of the brain do you need exactly?
That is not an encouraging question. I suppose I'll have to make do with whatever you can find.
I love this.
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait. That's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Nick's an older model synth. Is he compatible?
That's exactly what I was thinking. If we are lucky, it should hook right in.
If a scenario like
But
this were to
even
happen,
if
what
this
would you do?
works, Mr.
Are you talking about the
Valentine
game or
is taking on a
or your
tremendous amount of
animation?
risk. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. Let's do it.
This game, I mean, this scenario is kind of interesting. I feel like I would try to do my best to just sort of, like, play along and try not to, like, rock the boat too much, because brain stuff is weird.
I appreciate this, Nick.
You can thank me when we've found your son. All right, let's do this.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
I would probably use pistols mostly. I'm a much better shot with a pistol than I am with a rifle. So pretty much what I'm doing with my character now. Either that, or I would try to focus on getting the biggest, baddest gun with as much ammo as possible. And as soon as I found a power armor suit, I would spend...
Is Nick gonna be okay?
Yes, the connection...
I would spend my time trying to, like, upgrade and power up my power armor, because I would like to be wearing a near-invincible suit of armor at all times.
Problem. The memory encryption is too strong for a single mind. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Nick and I are gonna share a mind? Yeah, I'm not gonna see him in any compromising positions, am I?
Yeah, if a smart mouth was all it took to solve problems, we would have found your son by now.
No. You won't have to worry about that. The only memories you'll access...
All right, Starlo. It's all good, Starlo. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you guys have a good job remodeling your house.
All right, let's get started.
Just sit down over there and keep your fingers crossed.
But before we do that, I leveled up again. And I can grab armor rank 3 now. Which means I can now make the nano armor if I want it.
On the other side.
I don't like that Piper's just sort of standing there. Piper and Dogmeat really don't know what to do in this scenario.
Brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
This is like that one area in Fallout. I think it was Fallout 3 where it might have been.
Can you hear me?
Might have been New Vegas where they have all of those people in the vault in a virtual reality.
Working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Turn down the goddamn radio! I'm trying to sleep!
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
Dad was either drunk or not around. I guess he must have run with one of the raider gangs, but I never really knew what he did. Don't know why Mom was with him. Maybe at some point in his life he wasn't a complete asshole. I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked?
You got a lot of Grognak the Barbarians. You must have really high melee.
Me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running away. I told Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but she loved me in her way. And she protected me from Dad. That cost her more than a few beatings. I never knew what happened to her after I left. I didn't want to know. Not then. People always hoping for something better. They usually end up with something worse.
California Republic. I'm sure that's gonna take some getting used to for a lot of people.
What a joke.
What's it mean, Mom?
Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days. Like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop singing you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
I hate this dad character so much.
You take this. You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio. All useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you down.
You've always been my good boy.
His legs are really
This
fucked
doesn't
up.
seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There.
This is such an interesting thing to me.
The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it.
Golden Gate Bridge?
On the petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand that's what happiness felt like. I thought San Francisco was my chance to start fresh. I was the hot shit, the gunslinger from the hub, rolling into town with the world at my feet. Everybody knew I was the one who'd shot Valdez. I could write my own ticket to any outfit in town. It all worked out pretty damn well. For a while. I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub, maybe hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living. Probably been happier than she was with me. Almost certainly lived longer. It's gonna be fine. You'll see. Whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter? No, I never deserved her. Not for 1 second.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah, you've got to give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kind of green.
I know, but that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the She. A lot of standing around looking tough.
Well, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
I know, Connie. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. That's okay. I got her.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
It's such an interesting thing. Like, Kellogg is built up as this big villain throughout the majority of the beginning of the game. You kill him, and then you get to, like, learn his backstory, but in all honesty, you get, like, 2 real encounters with the guy.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs.
I found another memory.
And you
I'll connect you.
weren't there to help them.
I love this section of the game. It takes forever, which is why I've been avoiding it, because it's a whole lot of nothing in exposition, but it's such a good part of this game.
There's always someone who wanted someone else dead. Sometimes just roughed up, but dead was usually what they wanted. Sometimes they thought they could cheat me. That was usually only when I first arrived somewhere. Didn't matter to me. They just took it as part of the job. Little extra thrown in for free. I always got paid in the end. One way or another.
Mind if
There was always a job for someone like me. I don't remember much from that time. It all kinda blends together. There was almost always a bar, though. That's universal. I didn't care where I was going. Ended up mostly wandering east.
Well, he's got a fucking Gauss
Getting
rifle in
as
this
far
shot.
away from San Francisco as I could, maybe. Suit yourself.
Is he drinking Gwinnett Stouts yet? Nope.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you'd pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job is done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
This would have been hell to do in VR. I've never actually done this part in VR, but this would be fucking crazy to do in
I'm
VR.
glad you decided to meet with me.
So, the first synths weren't all that impressive. I'm good, but I'm not that good. But the Institute could always make more, and kept making them better each time. They still give me the creeps, but you have to get used to them if you want to work with the Institute. You heard all sorts of rumors about the Institute, but I figured they were just a convenient boogeyman for anything bad that ever happened. They were real, all right. They didn't know anything about operating on the surface. Relied on their synths for everything. They had the resources I needed, and I had the expertise they needed. Turned into a permanent arrangement, which suited me just fine. I finally ended up in the Commonwealth. I kinda ran out of road. Plus, I'd come to terms with life. I wasn't gonna be.
So he traveled all the way from
mixed up with
California to
caring about
Boston
other
on
people
foot.
again. It was just me against the world. And the world had it coming.
I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748. Initiate.
System offline.
Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something.
Kellogg is badass, but we just took him down no problem.
Ah, there's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated.
Hey, look, this is me.
I was now the Institute's main operator in the
There's me.
Commonwealth.
There's Nora.
If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. I didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they. Not really. Big heads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me, and I made sure they knew it. I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but I never like to. And yeah, I guess it did remind me of her. Yeah, I'm a cold-hearted bastard for sure, but still human. Better this way, though. Better than taking her kid and leaving her alive.
There's me.
Vault computers are still working.
Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving him alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller, even if he somehow got thawed
I was an Army veteran, though.
At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too. If he could take me out, they won't be able to hide from him for long.
That's good. Checking through the logs.
It's weird seeing me.
Just find it. Pod C6, down the hall near the end.
Yeah, this whole sequence is interesting to see from this angle.
Here.
Because this is the exact same thing that happened from your own personal vision the first time. Nora and Sean.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come here. Come here, baby.
No, I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean.
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the hold?
I'm
almost finished.
sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready.
Wasn't my idea to settle
Is that
down with the
your
kid
son?
in the middle of Diamond City.
This appears to be a very recent memory.
I thought it was a terrible idea, actually.
Good news, I think.
But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me
Oh yeah, you're seeing this for the first time, aren't you, CPQ?
a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal.
Hey, Shelton, welcome out to the stream.
This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's.
Yeah, it's been a long time since that happened.
It's now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up.
Oh boy, Piper has really done it this time. I mean, I'm not right, but Mayor.
This was my entrance into the memory.
Kellogg.
It's okay. One of the new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did. But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side. These days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
I can't turn it off. So this VOD mute, everybody. Welcome out to the VOD mute, everybody.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this.
You guys can always just find the archive on YouTube later.
Just elimination.
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
Look at Sean. Nope, nothing at all. Like I could try to turn off background music or sound effects, but that kind of stuff, it's built into the game.
Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr.
Like I would have to turn off all sound effects if I wanted to not have the radios be a thing. I think there's a mod that I can download.
Bye.
I think there's a mod that I can download
Teleportation.
that would allow me to do something about it, but
Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
yeah, I would have to. There's a mod that you could download that makes all radio stations silent. That I would have to download if I wanted to make it so that that didn't happen. The problem is that radio stations matter in this game, so
I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before.
I don't even know where that radio signal is right now. Go, Rob, have fun. Ragnar the Barbarian holotape game. I don't even have a radio on right now. That's just the game doing that. Settings, audio. Like I can turn music all the way off, and I think that would do it. Nope. It's not music that's the effect. It's... Let's see here. Music is whatever, but I think if I turn off effects, it might do it.
Amari.
Let's start over. How are you feeling?
We just wake up and your companion pulling you out of the VR to this place being attacked. The radio option only affects my radio, not the outside radios. I tried that.
Am I okay? Are you seeing anything?
Yeah, real dumb.
Bad?
Don't be alarmed, but I honestly don't know what to look for. As I said before, this is uncharted territory, but your neural and physiological readings have returned to normal. From a medical standpoint, you're fine. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
I saw Kellogg's life. The man who ruined my family. The man I killed.
That's right. He was a human being just like the rest of us, and he had reasons for being what he was, however cruel. How does that make you feel?
It's convinced me I did the right thing. He was a rabid dog and needed to be put down. It wasn't all his fault. I can't blame him for everything that happened.
It wasn't all his fault. I can't blame him for everything that happened.
If I were a priest, I would say forgiveness is a good thing. We're getting off track. The important thing is that we discovered the Institute's greatest secret, teleportation. The only question is, what do we do now?
What? You don't have a spare teleporter lying around? What kind of egghead are you?
This is serious. No one outside the Institute could dream of making that kind of technology. Wait, maybe that's it. That memory about Virgil, their scientist who went rogue? If we found him...
I like it.
The memory said the Institute tracked him to the glowing sea, but that seems crazy. A madman would think twice about going there.
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation in the glowing sea like a shield or a cloak, a way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same, if you're going to follow him.
Oh, I'm going in naked. Fingers crossed I get superpowers.
I know you're joking, but as a doctor, I feel obligated to remind you that unprotected radioactive exposure will only kill you. Dead. D-E-A-D. So be sure you find a way to get through there with your life intact.
I've got a giant suit of power armor.
By the way,
I think I'll be fine.
I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
While I'm
Dr.
here.
Amari.
You're the contact H222 was talking about? Just when I thought one person could only experience so much danger in their life. The patient is resting right now. Were you hoping to say goodbye? I don't advise it. He's far past remembering anything about his old life.
I'm not here to talk, Doctor. I'm here to get the job done.
Then what's the plan for getting H2 out of here?
You don't need to know the details. Just tell me about the original route.
I understand. It's Malden Metro Center. I'm leaving H222 and his future in your hands. Once he's gone, we never had this conversation. He was never here. Before you leave, take the holotape on the table. It's a personal message for your ears only.
I'm just gonna go ahead and take all of your medical supplies really quick. Holotape on the table for my ears only. Where? I don't see a holotape on any table.
Who are you? Hey, stay back.
Okay, this is driving me insane. I can't do this with no sound effects. The radio seems to have stopped now, so that's fine. What table? What holotape? I don't see a holotape on any of these tables.
Who are you? Hey, stay back.
Excuse me.
The doc said I got some sort of contagious disease or something. I'm under quarantine.
Hold on. I must have done it already, so I gotta go eliminate the Gen 1s now. But I also gotta go talk to Nick.
Hey, Valentine.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
You want to try for round 2? Let's go!
What? What are you talking about?
Wait. Were you just playing a joke on me?
I guess that's for you to wonder, and for me and Kellogg's memories to know for sure. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going. Or I could head back to Diamond City, since you've got company already.
I'll see you around, Nick.
Good luck out there. You know where to find me.
Not allowed to take the desk fan, which sucks because I could really use the screws. Alright. If I'm going to go fight some Gen 2s, first off, I took another level in armor, so I could step up and put on the... I could equip or try to build a nano armor suit.
Like Ellie needs to talk to us. We should head back to the office next chance we get.
That's weird. I've never heard that before. Anyway. The Red Rocket truck stop. And we'll move from there. There was a fly on my pop filter, but because it's so close to my face, when it moved across it looked a lot bigger. But it was like a gnat. Because I left my power armor here as well, so I'll want to pick that up before I go into the glowing sea regardless. But I wanted to see, can I build a nanosuit now? Yeah, I can. Yes, I can. Does the jetpack actually work as a jetpack? That'd be interesting to see. Let's see here. Inventory, apparel. Lookup failed. That's the nano suit. Nano gloves. Nano mask. Okay, so I'm wearing the nano suit and the nano mask. Nano gloves. And then I can wear my regular power armor on the outside. And then... Then, let's see here. Nano accessory jetpack replaces my adventurer's backpack. Yep, I can jetpack now. I've got a fucking jetpack. Wait, can I do that without the nano armor? And it took off my adventurer's bandolier, which was like my lowest one anyway. I just fucking T-pose when I fly. Because the main model was never designed to fly. But still, I have a fucking jetpack now. I only have that jetpack while I'm not wearing my power armor, though. So I guess the question becomes, I've got 179 defense while not wearing my power armor. How much do I have while wearing my power armor? See, I've got 1,120 while wearing my power armor. It's just better for me to be wearing my power armor. But could I make the jetpack for my power armor now? No, I need to have rank 4 in both armor and science before I can make the jetpack. Course Emblem increases action point, refresh speed, blood cleanser. That's the coils. Deals energy damage to nearby enemies, which is cool. Kinetic dynamo. Taking damage recharges action points. Motion assist servos increases your total strength. Emergency protocol. Below 20% health increases other things. But, I'm gonna wait until I either want to make the stealth boy or the jetpack for that thing. But now I've got the nano armor. Now, it looks kind of silly because I'm wearing my full suit of power armor, that's what the nano armor would look like if I was just wearing the nano armor. Now, this is the non-armored variant of the nano armor. I'll be able to make an armored variant of it later. In the meantime, I've got this set up. Which... Can I actually do anything to it? Lighter build, pocketed. Yeah, I can do all the normal stuff that you can do to one of these, plus some more. Increase movement speed while sneaking. Pneumatic, it reduces magnitude of incoming staggers. Ultralight build greatly reduces weight and increases AP bonus. I just need more adhesive and I can make it an ultralight build. Greatly reduces damage from explosions, but it makes it heavier. Sprinting takes less SP. Power attacks drain less AP. Scoped aiming is more steady. Reduces detection from moving. Well, so the other side of this was that I was going to look up for my armor.
If there's a story here, we'll find it.
I need one more before I can make shadowed armor. Because I could try to go like full stealth. And wear shadowed versions of all of my armor. Yeah, technically speaking, this nano armor is better than my Pip-Boy, than my Vault 111 armor. It's just that the power armor is even better than that. Alright, well, let's see here. My main mission is going to be to clear out the... Yeah, this area is kind of infested with synths, and I need to take them out. Need to pass sometime in a hurry? Using any piece of unowned furniture will allow you to... Okay. The Uger pistols. We already know about the Uger pistols.
Wait. We got assigned the same damn job? With all our compartmentalization bullshit, this sort of shit happens. You got the job from the good neighbor side. I got it from Griswold's safe house.
How's this sort of thing happen?
So Griswold's got trouble, and they send a cryptic note to HQ. Send in the big guns. And on the other side, the doctor's got troubles too. So she sends in her own damn cryptic note. And then comes the comedy.
Maybe we should send for more backup.
Drag that candy-ass Carrington Ave here, too. I'd pay to see that. Well, since we're both here, what do you say the two heavies join forces and rock the heavens a little? Been wanting to see you in action with my own eyes.
She didn't use the call sign. I'm very confused and conflicted. She didn't use the call sign, and I can't call her on it.
You got any details on the op?
They barely told me where the hell I was supposed to go.
It's up to you.
Then let's show them how it's done.
Well, she fast traveled inside before I could do anything. I don't trust Glory. She didn't use the call sign.
Going to stop me?
Okay, well, I can't kill her, so...
Ours now.
I can't kill her, so I guess she's part of the story. I was gonna end her right here and there because, well, she didn't use the fucking call sign. We have those for a reason, Glory.
Ours now.
My Griswold boys gave me nothing about this place.
Is someone
All I
present?
know is Malden Center's hot.
I don't need help, Glory. You really don't need to be here.
Oh, hell. Gen 1s. Man, it's gotta be done. God. But can't we just, I don't know, chase them off?
Hostile sensor reading detected. There you are. Sustaining damage.
She's got a minigun. Dang.
You must be terrified.
Picked up a special weapon there. The Lucky Pipe Revolver Pistol. Critical hits do damage, increased in meter. You know, I should probably leave my combat armor at home when I know that I'm gonna be in power armor.
Ass-kicking machine. I almost feel sorry for the bastards. Almost.
Hello?
Movement.
You cannot remain undetected.
detected. Odd. My scanners must be malfunctioning.
An advanced door. Go ahead and unlock that. I'm very, like, uptight about... Or not uptight, but, like, I'm very, like, cautious about this entire scenario.
That's it.
This is just good loot. This is just good looting. That's all this is. Hardly any actual firing, like gun firing I need to do, and I'm able to loot basically everybody that I walk across. This is just good work. I think that simple clapping monkey was supposed to activate that gun that was going to shoot that fire barrel and cause an explosion.
Always get lost in places like this. Why can't the bad guys be in one place? Clustered together real tight. Boom.
Why is this suitcase locked?
Yes.
Go ahead and take some of their supplies while I'm here, since they're, you know, not going to need it anymore. Well, damn, one of them had a fat man. It's a shame they didn't get a chance to use it. Ow. I'm a little hurt now. I've got a lot of Deathclaw meat to only have 2 Deathclaw steaks available right now.
Going down.
Overactive sensors. Nothing more. Whoever or whatever you are, I know you are out there.
That's how you do it.
He got stuck. And he was using an assault rifle, not a laser weapon. Interesting.
Got it.
Yoink. Don't mind if I do. We're long since past the point of fusion cells being a tough commodity to keep my hands on. Man, these guys are bad at raiding. I never assigned anybody to the pickup thing. Dang. And what's her name isn't here, so I can't. None of my companions actually followed me down the thing, so I gotta drop whatever I picked up. I'll drop that. That'll be fine.
Is someone
So
present?
now I'm just picking. Now I'm just at to the point of picking up their.
That's how it's done, boys. I can't see.
All right, figured out this. And now my companions are here. Perfect. Dog meat. Dog meat. Dog meat. Dog meat.
Check tickets anymore, so
You get to carry all of my junk. It actually looks like you were already carrying a bunch of stuff, so yeah.
there's that going for us.
That's
Hey,
okay.
At least they don't check tickets anymore, so there's that going for us.
I like the way she says that. If only she didn't repeat it every 30 seconds. That would be very nice if she didn't do that.
Hey, at least they don't check tickets anymore.
Hey, Coolish, welcome out to the stream. You're just in time for Piper to do one of her classic broken dialogue segments.
So there's that going for us. Hey,
I love her delivery of the line. I wish she would stop saying it.
there's that going for us. Hey, at least they don't check tickets anymore, so there's that going for us. Hey, at least they don't
Hey,
check tickets anymore. So
over here.
there's that going for us. Hey, at least they don't check tickets anymore, so
I wasn't trying to blow off your arm. I was just trying to make you pick stuff up. Oh, I definitely don't need to give you that bottle cap mine.
there's that going for us. Hey, at least they don't check tickets anymore, so there's that going for us. Hey, at least they don't check tickets anymore, so there's that going for us. Hey, at least they don't check tickets anymore, so there's that going for us.
She won't stop. She straight up won't stop saying it.
Hey, at least they don't check tickets anymore, so there's that going for us.
How am I supposed to get out of here?
There's that going for us. Hey,
Oh, I'm just supposed to go back to Desdemona now.
there's that going for us.
Going up.
I'm still like, where did Glory go? Why is Glory gone? That's what I need to know is why is Glory gone? Like I understand I'm kind of like zip zooming, dip diving around through the whole area, but like maybe it would have been important for her to stick with me, because now I'm almost entirely certain that she's actually an enemy synth. What was my longest stream? I attempted a 24-hour stream. I didn't make it the whole time. I didn't make it the whole way, but I did, let's see here. I can't remember how long. I think I streamed for maybe like 14 hours or 15 hours, something like that. I played through all of, it was the first time that I think I'd ever actually done the full stream of, I do it pretty regularly now, but it was the first time that I did the full stream of,
Need to hit the dead drops. Randolph's got a message for you.
Contact Dr. Amari. She'll have more details on
we
the
try together.
The route's been clear. H-222 is safe to move.
I know. I already got an earful from Glory about Malden.
Record is 6 or 7 hours.
Operational security is worth the
Yeah, I played through Portal 2 co-op. I played through something else. I'm trying to remember the name. Just ended a 4-hour stream and I'm drained. Yeah, the 24-hour stream was interesting, or the attempt at a 24-hour stream was interesting because I thought that I was going to be able to do it with just like 1 or 2 games, but the problem was if you play for 24 hours in a row,
would be appreciated.
Anything else I need to do?
No. You've bought us time to find a new route out of the memory den. The crisis is over for now. Take this. You've earned it.
Railroad Stealth Boys. Another level up. I played through Metroid Zero Mission, Metroid Fusion, Portal 2 co-op, and I was in the middle of another game when I was out of it, and I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to be able to pull this off. This is just not going to happen. I'll have to be 41 before I can get more science. I could do nuclear power. I could get strong back. But I think in reality, what I'm probably going to start working on now is I'm going to start getting points into that heavy gunner perk. Because eventually, I will have a, because eventually I will have a heavy laser Gatling gun. I don't know where or when I'm going to get it, but I will. This is nice to know. Danger, cache, ally, pointer, safe house, dead drop. Okay. Let's get back to the Red Rocket truck stop and see if I can't assign somebody to the cache locator. Because then I can actually have settlers go out, grab the caches, and then come back. That's supposedly something that I can do, is I can actually send people out to go grab things. You start out around 7 a.m. alone. I come around noon or 1. We alternate playing together/alone, together/alone. You go to bed around midnight. I'll play alone until 5. Then you get up and we finish the last few hours. We could do it. I mean, if there was a time period where we could actually like get 24 hours, like a 24-hour time period where you and I could do that, it would honestly probably be a Saturday. It would be a Saturday, and I would actually be... It's actually very doable, the more I think about it. Before I take off all my armor and do anything here, first off, let me go into this mode. Let me see here. You're assigned to food, you're assigned to food, you're the traveler, you're assigned to food, I think, probably. You're assigned to food. I can't assign any of the animals. So then where are the remainder of the people? You're unassigned. You're being assigned to my communication station. So now I've got that resource assigned. Is there anybody else that isn't assigned to anything right now? You've now been assigned. I've got a whole bunch of beds left, so I'm still good on beds for now. I'm not going to do sim settlements on Red Rocket Truck Stop just because it's my main operating base right now. Eventually, I'll move over to Starlight Drive-In once I have everything that I need set up at the Starlight Drive-In, as far as like materials go, and then we'll be able to do stuff from there. Speaking of Starlight Drive-In, they've got 12 people there now. I wonder if they're going to need more homes soon. I do still need to drop off my excess supplies that I've got with Piper and Dogmeat. I need to sell them. Yeah, look at this. Everybody's getting along, doing their thing. I might actually start moving people underground. I might start working on building some housing and actually like moving people underground soon. But for now, we've got this place. We got this one, which has the one bed in it. Eventually, as these houses level up, I think they can get more than the one bed. Happiness is headed down because there's not enough jobs for everybody to do right now. So let's see here. Can I create, or do I not have enough? I don't have any ESAM sensors. So I need to go to a chem station, which there isn't a chem station here, so I should build a chem station.
Hope you ain't here for me.
Crafting. Chem station. Oh, it requires a higher local leader to make chem stations. Can I... Does Homemaker allow me to do stuff without that? Cooking station and power station are the only two that I could actually make. It's just the two different types of cooking stations that I can't normally make in the game.
I'm new around here. I want...
Alright. Yeah, I guess I need to head back to the Red Rocket truck stop, which actually has all the crafting stations if I want to make more things. I need to make just a shit ton of those ESAM sensors. I know that's not actually what they're called. For some reason, my brain just says they're called ESAM sensors. They're like ASMR. They're not ASMR. That's different. ASMR is different. But I can't remember how the actual the acronym the sensors have on them. Oh, can't craft in power armor. Second. Actually, since... Oh, game crashed. Game crashed. Whoopsie doodle. Let's get that up and running again. Wait, was the last time I autosaved back here? Tired of the same old look? A reconstructive surgeon can give you a whole new face. That's what I want. A whole new face. I also just remembered, while I'm here, I also want to drop off my, my combat armor since I'm wearing power armor right now. There's no reason for me to be carrying the extra weight when I don't have to. Yeah, the last place that had actually saved me was back here, which is ridiculous. Can deliver 4 different types of damage: ballistic, energy, radiation, and poison. Some enemies are naturally resistant against certain forms of damage, but specialized armor can also offer the same protection. The only way that I know that you can actually deal radiation damage is with a fat man and a there's like a couple of other things, but yeah. The weapons that I don't need to be carrying: Berserker Switchblade. Yeah. I'm just gonna sell a lot of this stuff anyway, so I'm not gonna bother taking it out of my inventory. But let's see here. Put away all of my pocketed armor and my combat helmet.
If you wanted to make me a second printing press while you're at it.
Give him a second because he's got to finish his animation before I can... Oh, wait, no. Because it didn't let me exit the menu earlier, but now it does. I also need to take off my army helmet. And to be honest, I want the mask without the goggles. If I can do that right now. Did it just keep the... Nope. No difference between the two. That was a waste. I made a second nanomask for no reason. Because one is called Nanomask and one is Nanomask glasses up. If I disconnect my other set of my other Nanomask, can I try equipping that now? Or can I try making it now? Nano sword requires blacksmith. There we go. Nanomask glasses up added. There we go. There we go. So now I can wear the mask, but the goggles are not like in the way of my face. That being said, I still can't do anything right now because of all the extra weight that I'm carrying. And while I'm here, let's go ahead and make some more ASAM sensors, not ESAM, ASAM sensors. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Go ahead and make 30 of those so I don't really have to worry about making any more for a long time. Oh yeah, your arm is still blasted off from when I hit it with my thing earlier, isn't it? I want to go to Diamond City really quick and sell off all of this excess gear. Like to adventure alone or with someone else, you can dismiss your current companion by speaking with them. Doggo.
Piper.
Hey, you that trader up from Quincy? You're selling me weight.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders, but I got a lot of options here.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Everything hand-tooled.
Let's see here. Berserker Switchblade, Bottle Cap, Switch Mine, Batman, Fragmentation Mine, Lucky Pipe Revolver Pistol. I don't need this missile launcher anymore. I tried using missile launchers. I'll hang on to it just because whatever. Nuke Mine? No thank you. Wait, no, that's the good one. I need that. Did not mean to sell that one. Automatic combat shotgun. That's a lot of things to throw onto a shotgun. I don't even use shotguns anymore. Mainly because they're just not good for me. I've been hanging on to that cryogenic grenade forever, and I just haven't been using it, so I'm just going to get rid of it. And I'm never going to wear this covert sweater vest. It's cool to have, but I'm not going to use it. I'm going to hang on to my Vault 101 suit for posterity, though. Oh, Zombie Assassin 187 subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much for subscribing. Zombie Assassin 187. Thank you very much. A shipment of aluminum would be nice. That's what I'll do for now. And now that I've done that, Piper, where are you?
Hey.
What can I do?
Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, but thank you very much.
Looking for something specific?
My birthday was almost 2 months ago, but I will gladly accept a late birthday present. That is 10 pistols you're carrying. That's so ridiculous.
If you're heading outside the wall, you might want to stock up at Commonwealth weaponry first.
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to consider something more up close and personal.
Let's see what you've got.
Everything hand-tooled.
Dude. I didn't take her pistol, did I? She had a pistol as well. I think I specifically didn't take hers because hers was equipped. I'll go ahead and get rid of Pebble Shooter. He served me well, but I don't use shotguns anymore. Alright, there we go. Now we head back to the Starlight Drive-In. Salvage beacons can be placed in containers to have your settlers come transport everything you placed in them back to your workshop. Which is just so useful. It's such a good mod. Dog meat?
Hey.
Go ahead and hand me... let's specifically go to junk so I don't accidentally take your armor. Wee. You were carrying a lot of stuff, Dog Meat. I'll take your short syringe rifle as well. And dump the junk, and then specifically, as far as this goes, weapons, inventory, weapons, because I need to get rid of that short syringe rifle. While I'm here, people need more jobs, and more beds. So let's see here. I'm going to make a, gonna make an industrial plot right here. Gonna make a couple of industrial plots right here. No. And we can just, how do I wire? Space to wire. We'll just wire those up really quick. And they're weird because they're floating. Cool. So I am going to have to build them some flooring. And now it won't let me build them flooring. It's just going to float. Well, that's a waste. Build one regular industrial plot, and I'll build an advanced industrial plot. And then, yeah, they're out of bedding in this area, so I could, and probably should, go ahead and start putting people inside the vault. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to work on for a little bit, is I'm just going to work on the vault itself. We're going to disembark our power armor for now. Just because I don't want to be wasting cores while I'm building. But let's actually do some building. So, residential is going to be down this way, along with where my house is. While I'm thinking about it, though, before I do anything else, let's go ahead and reinstall some lighting inside my house. Inside my room. Because the bathroom currently does not have a light, I think. Or no, it does have a light, but it's this corner that doesn't have a light. Since I had to increase the room. There we go. All lit up in here now. That's good. So let's go ahead and build a... Let's build a small room over here. This looks so weird when you first open this up and it's like, oh, yeah, right. No, totally. There's just, like, empty spaces that people definitely don't need to be getting their asses into. We're going to start with some small rooms. Is this default? Overseer, vintage, lavatory, storage, rusty. So we want to do default. Because these are just going to be residential areas. And let's build, we'll build one wall out in either direction. And then we will come in with the corners. This is this corner. This is this corner. Then walls again. So for these walls, we actually need these pieces. It's a little bit bigger than I was expecting this place to be. These are individual settlers' rooms, so they really don't need to be that big. And then now I need floor and ceiling. So that's a completed room. And I'll put two interior things in here. Let's back out of this. Let's go grab power, lights. We'll place one light right here. And one light right here. That'll light up the room. And then special. Residential interior. This is going to look a little bit weird, isn't it? Because there's not really enough space to put more than one down in here. For the record, Sky listens to dubstep. This is very important information to know. I can fit one more residential plot inside here. So that's good to know. I've got 3 residential plots inside the, how am I blanking on it? The vault. Now, can I do agricultural plots inside? Okay, I can. I think they'll just build other stuff for that then. So, first things first, now that I've got that set up, we've got to do commercial plots inside another wing down here as well. Because a big thing that a lot of people are missing right now is jobs, so let's go ahead and start building our commercial wing as well. Because this exists mostly as a place to have my room. I don't know what I'm going to put over here yet. Maybe this will be my workshop. I'll do that. That'll be my workshop. Residential is down that way. Commercial will be this way. One, two, three, four. We'll do 4 down this way first. And then I'm going to put a doorway. There's doorway both sides. I just need doorway one side. Facing that way. We'll go ahead and throw our dead end on here for now. We'll come back for that. And let's build a... do we want a small room or do we want a large room for this? This is going to be this is going to be commercial. I'll do a big room for this. We're going to make this like 2 or 3 high as well. You could just see the vault sort of expand out into the ceiling that way. So really quick, let's go ahead and establish some flooring in here. How big do we want this room? We'll just make this like a big room where people can actually like hang out and sell things. So I want to make... I'll put a window actually right here, and then I'll just fix that hallway door, but, except I don't want it to be that, I want it to be this. Because this is going to expand up. I'm going to make it taller, and hopefully this will work. And then I'll make it a corner right there. I don't know that I wanted to cut off that early right here. Then I'll do a corner. And then, I'll have it extend out to there, and then we'll do, do walls out this way. Hold on, these floors are wrong. Yeah, these floors are wrong. I wish that I could be in, like, I wish that I could be in like a float mode right now, so I could just sort of like be building this in creative, like almost like Minecraft style creative. But instead I got to do it all individually like this. So I just got to make sure that I'm not going to fall off. That's the thing that I'm terrified of, is that I'm going to fall off in here. Oh, I just realized that corner piece, I could actually put a window in there, I think. And we could have it look down into this area. Is that possible? Large halls. Oh, I don't know that I can. Because the large hall has doorways and corners, but I don't think... Hey, Jackson the Fallout streamer, welcome out. I don't know that I can put windows in on these hallways, though. Yeah, I think I can only put windows in on small hallways, so there won't be a window for this. I do need to replace this though and make it a window. Window. Double checking that I can't accidentally back myself out of the space. There we go. So now we can see into the room. Large rooms, walls, wall bottoms. Let's go ahead and finish the wall bottoms over here. Oh, redeemed hydrate. Got my water right here. Thank you very much for that hydration point total. I actually probably needed that. I'm a little sunburned, and hydration is supposed to help. I'm not sure if I'm actually heading into the corner correctly right now. Okay, this will need to be a corner. Are the ferrets sleeping right now? They are. But like I said, they sleep for about like anywhere between 16 to 20 hours a day. So it's not like them being asleep right now means that they can't come out. So this will be the base floor. Oh, you know what I'm gonna... Can I see if I can't do something really... Because these come pre-attached with ceiling pieces. Okay, what I'm gonna try and do... This is gonna be an interesting experiment. Because I don't necessarily want to make just one giant space with no, like, interesting bits to it. Can I? Because I was just reading about this. I'm going to do this really quick. Right, and then maybe even with this one. Oh, hey, thank you for subscribing. Come on. Come on, come on. Please. Please just work for me. So I want to have... Yeah, I want to have... out to right here. on both sides, so... This is going to be really cool. I'm going to make this a big room, but it's going to have like a bunch of little rooms inside of it. Because what you can do is you can, if I do this, and then ceilings, and do this across the top here, I can place a floor on top of the ceilings and basically make multiple floors in a single room. So now I've got that set up, and then what I can do is stairs. What do stairs latch onto? Okay, they can latch on like that. That's not the kind of stairs I need. I need these stairs. Actually, I don't know how this works. Because there's bridges. What I would like to do is I would like to floor. So I'm creating a second floor up on top of the ceiling blocks. And then I want to create... Can I get a bridge to attach to that? Or is that not gonna wanna... Is that not gonna fly? Yeah, I can get railings to attach to that. I want to see... Can I... Bridge crossing is not what I need. Oh, here we go. This is what I need. Bam. And then bridge across. Actually, do I need a bridge across right there? I guess I do. And then I'll do... Well, what I'll do is I'll do that. And then on this side, I'll turn around. Because my room is not quite perfect for... Or actually, technically speaking, it should be perfect for this. I think it's just the way that it's set up is a little bit jank. Yeah, it's a little bit jank because you get half a block of distance this way and half a block of distance the other way. So one side attaches like that. One side attaches like this. And then the end of the... Then we do an end of the stairs like this. And then the actual stair blocks should now attach to... that. And now I can climb up. Hee, it's all coming together. I don't know if anybody else finds this entertaining, but I love building like this, and so I don't feel bad about taking the time to do this. I am going to need to extend the room out a little bit, or move the stair feature back a little bit. I think I'm going to end up needing to move the stair feature back a little bit, but that's not a difficult prospect. I just need to go to bridges. Bridge end doesn't need to be right here. Let's put another railing on right here. And then stairs end right there. that way. Block this way. Stairs end. Then top rail. Bottom. Climb up. Attach. Bottom attach. Now we can finish the railings here. Oh, this is looking so cool. I love this because like the vaults are such a cool prospect. They're like such a cool, interesting way that things are made. And so the prospect of being able to make your own vault was always very interesting to me. And now you can. Well, hold on. These need to not be just regular floor blocks. Those need to be wall blocks. And then these will be wall bottoms. Some music would really go well right now, but I'm gonna get copyrighted if I do any music. This video already got, this VOD already got muted, so I could just like say screw it and do it anyway. I wonder, should I make little rooms attached to this big open area here? So like I've got the open area. Should I make it like classic vault style where there are individual doors going into the different areas? Because I could. I'll leave it open plan for now, but if I decide to change that later, I can. See, this is really cool. I like this a lot. That looks better. To be fair, though, to myself, this is exactly what I advertised on the stream. I advertised that we would be building a vault today. And vault building we do. This is such a cool way to build. Like, this is something that I've wanted in a Fallout game. Like, ever since they were like, hey, yeah, no, totally, you can do structure building. And they added it in this game, I was like, cool, can I build a vault? They break it work. You can use Twitch Prime. I hate that you can't use Twitch Prime on mobile Twitch. Oh, that's weird, you can't? I didn't know that it didn't let you. Okay, so that's all the walls established. Now I just gotta do some ceilings. Do a line that has... You'd think they would try to make that as, like, considering how many people use mobile, you'd think that they would try to make that as, like, mobile-friendly as possible. Okay, so the room has been fully built now. Now I can go about putting in lights. They're mostly just going to be light bulbs placed at intermittent intervals. Ooh, they're not gonna do a whole lot to light the floor, are they? They're doing a decent job, but yeah, these are the ceilings are particularly high in this place, so it's not like doing a beautiful job of lighting everything. I might actually have to use some wall lights as well. But that's fine. That's really weird. Like, I feel like if I was working for Twitch, I would want to make sure that people could subscribe any way possible. I guess the difference is they don't make as much money on Twitch Prime subs because they're already, you know, you're already a Twitch Prime. Because you're already a Amazon Prime member. But, like, oh yeah, I need to be, like, right here, so... So then, we'll do extra lighting at intervals along the walls. Lighting a vault, it costs a lot of money. How's streaming going? Streaming's going great. Been doing my own thing. I mean, I'm building a vault, which is really cool to me. Now this I can do overhead lights with. That doesn't show up on the ceiling, does it? Oh, it does not show up through the floor. Great. So then I can try to, like, I can cheese it out and get Okay, I do have one right in the corner. Yeah, that lights that area up just fine. Those aren't poking through. Not really. You wouldn't notice them if you weren't looking. Two. 1, 2. Okay, I'm out of copper, but that's all the lighting that I actually want to do in here right now, so that's perfect. There are these little inner tiles that are still not lit, but I don't know that I have anything that I could really light them with, except for, say, like, you know, lamps or something. I could try to use some of these floor and table lights and, like, light up the area. Or I could do, The problem is those lights don't look very good, in my opinion. Some floor lights wouldn't be terrible, but, you know. Yeah, the difficult part of all of this is obviously just getting it to look nice. Now that I've done all that, though, I can come in here, and I can start placing commercial plots inside the vault. I don't know why it does that, but anyway. Yeah, the building in this is definitely more intuitive than something like that. I just wish these interior plots would actually snap to each other properly. Like, some of them do. Some of them have been. But, like, that's not... It's not connecting properly. The best I could do is just place it down and hope that it actually builds. Okay. I think that's good enough to actually... Oh, this hallway's not lit either. I will always require more copper. Lighting a vault is impossible. Like, the power restraint is not actually that big of an issue. Oh, I'm not going to be able to seal up... let's see here. Let me just kind of walk this way a little bit. I'm going to do this for a temporary measure. Because, like, I want that hallway, but for now specifically, because I don't want people to thinking they can walk through the hallways, I'm just going to do this dead end right here. And that'll lock off the broken parts of the game for now. Well, broken's not the right word, but the areas that don't really have anything yet. I got those 3 plots in here, but then, like, I probably need to, I need to do a dead end in this hallway as well. Using Bethesda game dev tricks. Yeah, just, you know, you don't actually have to, like, get rid of something. You can just leave. You don't have to, like, leave something there. You can get rid of it and replace it later. All that's just fine. Oh yeah, this sliding door doesn't open to anything right now either. Let me fix this as well. The time being, what I can do is I can have it go to a doorway. And then to a dead end. I've created a janitor's closet. That's what that is. It's a janitor's closet. So that's been dead-ended. I think all of the dead ends have been dead-ended now. So I'm good to go. This currently opens up to nothing. That is correct. Okay, hold on. Let's do that exact same janitor's closet trick as we did before. And we'll simply update this as we need more space in the vault. What I would love to do is get the ability to do crafting and then be able to craft inside the vault and create a workshop and everything and just make this my home base.
Hope you plan on using your robot powers for good.
Oh boy, that I spent more time on that than I thought I did. It's already 12:22. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, let's see here. There aren't enough beds for the number of people that I have up here, but that's fine because you, sir, going down there. That's right, get in the vault. Get in the vault. You can do it, I believe in you. What are you doing? Dude. Go to the vault. Go to the vault. Go to the vault. Why can't you go in the vault? That's literally the whole point of this.
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
No. If you can't go in the vault, then what was the point of building the vault? I spent all that time and resources. You're supposed to go in the vault. Listen, I've done this before. I know this works. I've done this before. I've done this this mod before. It is absolutely possible to get people into the vault. Why? How much to be broken? Does someone need to man the door? No, you should just be able to assign people to the door, and when you assign somebody to the door, they're supposed to just walk into it. Like, that's how it's supposed to work. You're supposed to be able to take somebody and you click assign on the vault. Then they walk up to the vault and they go inside the vault. That's supposed to be how it works. Hold on, can I? Raise this up out of the ground a little bit first. And then where did the... Can't remember where the vault stuff goes. I thought it was supposed to go in here in special, but it doesn't. Is it in resources? No. Stores? No. Doesn't end up in crafting either. Is it in power? No, it's not in any of these. It's in structures. No, it's not in prefabs. Where did my vault stuff go? It's not going to be in Homemaker. What happened to my vault making system? I have no idea what happened to my vault stuff. No decorations, it's not in power. Give me 1 second. I'm going to see why the vault isn't loading properly. This isn't what I wanted. This is Creation Club bullshit. Oh, here we go. Sim Settlements, Homemaker. Build your own vault is installed. Let me see here. Where's the build your own vault stuff in menu? Fallout 4. Here we go. Each settlement will have its own interior vault that can be reached through a craftable load door. The vault, you find yourself in a pre-made entrance area with an open door leading to nowhere. It's where you start constructing your own personal vault. Okay. It only snaps segments, okay. To get the vault, you have to craft 2 objects that can be found in the special category. So yeah, they were supposed to be in my special category. There it is. Why the hell did... What happened? So, I've moved the vault up a little bit to hopefully make it easier for people to get in. I need to find somebody who's unassigned and see if I can't put them into the vault. Oh wait, hold on. Did those people disappear? Did the people that I assigned end up in the vault? I went from having 13 people to 11 people. Oh, hey, look, the people made it into the vault. All right. That's a good first step. Let's see here. There aren't enough homes to support commercial development. But yeah, I've got people building their houses inside here. Yeah, 2 people have already built their homes. So there's not enough need for commercial development inside the vault yet. But I can actually start moving people in here now. So I guess I should provide them with some industrial development or something. But I'll save that for later. What is important is that it is working. And that I have spent so much of my time working on that. Where did I even put my phone? Okay. Okay. I was trying to do some research to find out how I could get my hands on a laser Gatling. It seems like the only real way to do it is to try and grab one from Brotherhood of Steel Soldier. or during a quest called Airship Down, which happens like way later in the game. Or like the two main ways to get them. But one thing I did find out while I was reading reading up about that, which is more startling, is the fact that that quest or that item just fucking chews through power cores. It actually uses the power armor's power cores, not the standard like laser rifle ammo. I was expecting it to use standard laser rifle ammo, but if it uses power cores, I don't know if I really want it that much. I would have been better at investing my points into having the I would have had a better time investing my points into the automatic perk and then switching my laser pistol out for much stronger.
This looks like a decent.
I don't know. Regardless, it seems like my hopes of being really good with heavy armor or heavy weapons is not gonna be the case. My best bet is to just focus on getting this guy up. One power core, and I think it holds maybe like 250 shots. Never really used it for that reason. An improved sniper barrel will make this thing ridiculously strong. Fine-tuned beam thing is fine. And then we can throw a medium scope on it, and now I've basically turned this into a sniper pistol. I always use Fat Man's. Yeah, though isn't that there's another skill that uses that uses Fat Man's. What was it? Wouldn't that also increase with the explosion one? Wasn't there like an explosion skill? Yeah, the demolition expert. Your explosives do 25% more damage, and you can craft explosives at any chemistry station. I wouldn't mind getting my hands on a laser Gatling anyway, just because I think it would be nice, and I do want to be good at heavy weapons, because if I can increase the damage of, say, something like my minigun, which I think I still have access to, if I could increase the damage that my minigun deals, I would also really like that. Yeah, I've just got like a standard minigun, which now deals 9 instead of 5 damage. And if I could get Gun Nut, if I got Gun Nut 4, I could give it the high-powered minigun barrel. And then give the mine mod for it. You could also give the Gatling to an NPC, and they'll have infinite ammo. I tried that. I don't think that's the case. I think you have to provide people with ammo. I once saw a legendary drop a minigun with explosive rounds. See, that would be a good one. That would be a good use of that ability. Why did I come out here? Oh, I remember why I came out here. It wasn't. I needed to craft some vegetable starch.
End this way.
Because I could at least get, for now, I could at least get the accelerated barrel. And then I need more adhesive for the gunner side if I wanted it. The shredder. I don't know. I like the idea of the minigun. The problem with the minigun is it's just a bad, like, it chews through ammo and it really doesn't deal that much damage. Like, per shot, there's no reason to use the minigun, but it's the only thing that uses 5mm rounds to my knowledge. Now, I could go get a lot of lead and really get some minigun ammo, but it's just the minigun's not very good. This will be a good gun now, though. It only holds 12 shots per thing, but it now deals But it now deals 115 per shot, so this is actually a really strong gun now. I actually might want to just adopt my original sights for it again, because using it as a sniper rifle is probably my best bet, because I've got other really strong guns. And I can... Oh, actually, I just realized something. Where's my plasma rifle? Or my plasma pistol? Because I could, or ammo capacity and hipfire accuracy. I could start using my plasma gun because it uses, it's 60 damage of both energy and physical damage, which is really strong. I haven't really used it much, but, I've got it. And I've got the ammo for it now as well. Or at least some of the ammo for it. Believes the player has vanished and has reduced the chance to detect you for 30 seconds. Had scorpion venom. Chance on hit to cause target to flee for 30 seconds. See, this would be really cool if I did, if I really focused on like spending my time and getting things like the Mindcloud syringe and stuff working, and making a stealth character based around the syringe rifle. It's just the chances of finding the syringe rifle early on are very low. Like, look how look how ridiculous Piper looks carrying just a pistol in power armor. Like, that's how I look if I'm wearing power armor. Now, this gun probably looks more accurate. Actually, the plasma pistol looks ridiculous in my hands, but I bet it looks fine in a in the power armor. It definitely seems like something that was designed to be held by power armor hands.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, see, that looks like an appropriate, no, that's not what I'm trying to... I'm not trying to get into this menu. I'm trying to hold the pistol out and then turn the camera.
Most folks are just looking for a hand.
Yeah, see, that actually looks like an appropriate sized gun for the power armor to be wielding. Because her massive armored fingers can't fit. Yeah, yeah. I'll hang on to the minigun for now. I've got a lot of ammo for it, but the thing is I've also got near infinite ammo for these other guns that could realistically deal a lot more damage. Yeah, like my pistol right now is basically a sniper pistol. There are currently 0 people living in Hangman's Alley. I could just make Hangman's Alley a vault and just have a vault in the middle of the sea. Clear the hostiles at the brewery. Oh yeah, that's my turret. That's Hangman's Alley that I just set up like not too long ago. I was like, oh, who has these super nice turrets? I thought I was the only person that had the super nice turrets. I am the only person that has the super nice turrets. How far am I actually going to end up having to go for this? Yeah, it'd be better just for me to teleport to Oberlin Station. Have I ever played Fable? I have not. I did not own an Xbox whenever that was a thing, and I still don't own an Xbox, so I've actually never played Fable. I know that they released them all on PC not too long ago, and I probably should pick them up, but I haven't. Also, you've got Tatos, so I'm just going to take your Tatos really quick. I do like that you can basically give a gun every single upgrade that it would normally have, be it a pistol or... Like, if a gun can be swapped between pistol and rifle, you can give it all the exact same upgrades and just keep it as either a pistol grip or a rifle grip. So I could make an automatic pistol out of the laser gun if I wanted it to be a laser gun. Or if I wanted it to be automatic, but I can also do exactly what I'm doing right now, which is leaving it the way that it is as a pistol, but then switching out to like the sniper barrel so that it has a lot of damage single fire. And then it just has a longer reload time.
It is rank in here. Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for it.
Are you a person? Yeah, you're a person.
Oh, do you smell that? I think we found a new frontier of foul.
There is still a good use for my silenced pistol.
Whatever is making that smell needs to seek medical attention immediately.
Even though these two use the exact same ammo type, they both have a purpose.
Oh, do you smell that?
See, watch this.
Oh shit.
Oh, hello.
Found ya. Hold your own there, Blue.
I was hoping that... I thought the sneak attack damage from the laser pistol would do more than that.
Quit, did they? What a bunch of junk.
Yeah, we activated the tripwire.
Super mutants decorate this place?
Wait, was that it? Yeah. That was it. That was a bit anticlimactic. Killed 3 guys and then it was over. Yeah, I did kind of destroy Tower Tom. Beer recipe. Base, tomato mash. Ingredients, hub flour, mentats, never grape, glowing fungus, mutated fern. Bitten Brewery. The perfect place to finally set up shop and get to work. This one came to me out of nowhere. Being around all the fancy equipment just has given me all sorts of ideas. What was that noise? This haul tip contains encoded subroutines for brewing of the Gwinnett brand Dead Redcoat Ale. Attempting to use brewing subroutines without license agreement is considered theft of corporate secrets and will be persecuted to the fullest extent of the law. If found, please return to your local Gwinnett brewery for a cash reward. Tower Tom's terminal. Does. Actually, that helps a lot.
That's it.
Yep, that helped a lot. Fucked up bad. Jackpot. So much food. Fuck. Problem solved. Red's dead. Coverga. Someone iced Red and her whole fucking crew. Gonna send out some scouts to make sure whoever cleared the place out ain't getting up setting up shop. Then the stockpile's ours for the looting. Didn't take too much. Who was Red? I don't actually remember who that is.
Hell yeah.
Picket fences. Hell yeah. Rad-X. Red is the bandit you kill. I think I may have killed Red in the last quest. I think the last quest was me killing Red.
What a bunch of junk.
All right, well.
Hell of a setup just to get people sauced. Hell of a setup just to get people sauced.
That was kind of a very lackluster. Ooh, I just took his helmet off and all of his bits went everywhere. That's kind of gross. All right, well, we've cleared this area out, so I guess we can just, like, move on. The pistol works really well, though. Was the Backstreet Apparel store? Ah. Yeah, I had a quest that called for me to kill them as well. I think we were trying to, like, clear out an area so that we could actually have, like, can't remember the wording for it, but it was supposed to help with some stuff. Yeah, his bits just kind of like came leaking out. It was gross. The Railroad Radiant quest for Tinker Tom. See, I haven't. I think I may have helped Tinker Tom once, but I haven't gotten his Radiant quests a lot. It's been mostly Pam and somebody else.
Word is, Diamond City is under opposition control.
What is it?
I heard Randolph got B-811 out of the Commonwealth, in large part thanks to you. You're proving to be a valuable addition to the railroad.
Another job done.
My gut says Mr. Timms is exactly who he says he is. But Pam isn't convinced yet. Until she signs off, no direct contact.
How do you even fit down here in that?
Good question. I am fucking massive. Look at this big old boy. Look at him take up space. I gotta say, I really do love the power armor in this game. I flip-flop on it a lot, but like...
Tinker Tom's cooking up something.
It's very, very ridiculously overpowered.
Excuse me.
Want me back on deck, huh? I gotta admit,
Nope, that's not what I was trying to do. Is there nobody that wants a Radiant quest for me?
Sometimes the story's got it right. You kicked ass at Malden.
Commencing recurrence analysis using Dubrovian method.
Do I have no other... Oh, you know what? I've got a Radiant quest still from Jackpot, and then I can go to the Glowing Sea. It's already almost 1. I'm gonna go do Jackpot really quick, and then I gotta get some food in me, because I am very hungry. The vault suit and a few other pieces of clothing, like long johns and raider leathers, are thin enough to be worn underneath additional pieces of armor. Still hate the internet there. I'm sorry. Had the worst study there for a good 2 minutes. Oh no. My shoulders hurt. We had a lot of fun, but yeah, my shoulders hurt a lot. Like, I know I'm probably supposed to take the front entrance, but like, how much nicer would it be if I could just fucking fly up there and get the good entrance? I mean, I could take my power armor off and I could fly up there. The issue is that I have decided to basically not wear any armor underneath the power armor because, one, that makes sense thematically. You can't actually wear armor underneath power armor. It takes it off for a reason. But two, because my power armor... because there's no reason for me to be carrying extra weight that I don't plan on ever using. So, while I'm using my power armor, I will not be using, I'll not be using regular armor. So I could have tried to jetpack up here, but... Motherfucker. I found the one little hole. The one little bit that was all that was all that was needed to get me to fall. Piper, 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 please. Where was that hole? I don't even know where that hole was anymore. My entire body hurts. I had a lot of fun, but my entire body hurts.
Huh? What was that? Here's all of them. Ours now. Where'd they go?
Where? Oh, from the top.
I wonder if this is normal for other journalists.
You know, I actually do a pretty decent job using this gun for hip fire in most scenarios, and then switch out to using it for a sniper rifle if I need to, because it's got that really nice long range zoom in. Tuxedo and a formal hat. What is this, James Bond? Army fatigues, and then a steamer case that has a whole bunch of stuff in it. Okay, got my dead drop. And now I can leave. Who puts potato chips in a can? Looking at you, Pringles. It's a weird thing that you do. Putting potato chips in a can. Alright, well... I think that's gonna be... I'm gonna finish off the, like, delivering this quest. And I think that's gonna be where I stop for now. I'm probably going to try and... Well, no, probably not. I'll figure out what I want to do in the future, but as of right now, I think we're done streaming for now. I'm going to try and put a vault at Hangman's Alley, if at all possible. And then I'll just make that a really cool spot. Or I might just work on my own vault and try to, like, you know, finish it out and make it cool. I'm still not sure, because... What I would like to do is just move everybody on the surface, other than like a very small like collection crew, into the vault and go from there. Because I can produce a lot of water from the I can produce a decent amount of water from the actual water tanks there. And if I can find one or two other places that that have access to enough water to place down water purification plants, like the large water purification plants, then I'll be set.
You need to hit the dead drops. Randolph's got a message for you.
There's Randolph Safe House 3.
Solving for Theta N when I approaches probability bounds.
So I actually have a place where I was planning on having all that up.
Reward dispensed. Future tasks may be assigned.
Yeah, so that I can make mess tons of adhesive. Ooh, level up first. I could just upgrade my gunner again, which is probably what I'll end up doing here. Actually, no, I need to be able to make workstations at workshop settlements. That would be useful. Heavy guns, I mean, I could do that and try to upgrade my minigun some more, but at this point, I've got so much in Gunslinger that heavy guns doesn't even seem worth it. What is even affected by heavy guns? Can I look that up? The Gatling laser, the junk jet, the minigun, the missile launcher. Let's see here. Is that all of them? There's the broadsider, the cryolator, the fat man, the flamer, the Gatling laser, the junk jet, the minigun, and the missile launcher. Well, I suppose I could keep upgrading it and get my missile launcher to a higher damage point. And then if I'm going to have enough points to it, it might as well be able to have like a high-powered Gatling laser. It's just something like the Gunslinger's very useful. Commando would have been really cool to have earlier on. I normally have Rifleman. Because it's not automatic rifles, but like having automatic rifles deal more would have been really nice as well. But I think, let's see here. Nuclear Physicist is probably going to be what I take for now. Because if I can get Nuclear Physicist up to level 3, because next level I can, yeah, I'm already high enough. I can get Fusion Cores to last twice as long, which would be... that I can do to do that, so that'll be what I do in the future. Do I have another point right now? Why is it flashing like I've got options to do more points in places? Like, I don't know why that star is flashing. Anyway.
What are those vaults? You got too many teeth to be a scammer.
Anyway, like I said, that's probably going to be where I stop for today. Yeah. I've been Paladin Null. This has been Fallout 4. Sorry for the delay on episode 4 of the podcast. It is still being edited. It's actually probably what I'm going to work on once I hop off. Thank you, everybody who came out. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. And as always, I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.